Click. Good. Okay, so before we start today, first off, yes, we're going to be playing Baldur's Gate today. Before we start, we're going to be playing Baldur's Gate today. I think this is going to be like part 27 of the playthrough. We're in the middle of Act 3. It's going to be super fun. But before we start, we're going to watch this video, okay? So, people have been asking me to watch this video for a while. It's a video that came out a few months ago from Chris Wilson, who was a producer at Grinding Gear Games for Path of Exile. He's one of the co-creators of Path of Exile. He's not there anymore. He left, and I think he's working. Let me see if I can find this out, where he is right now. Chris Wilson was released from prison. Okay, that's the wrong one. Grinding Gears. Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah. Just to clarify. So Chris Wilson, he like I said, he used to be at PoE. He's no longer at working on PoE at Grinding Gear Games. So now he's at somewhere called Light Pattern. So he's at somewhere called Light Pattern. He left. He started a new studio. But this is a video that he made and he posted on his own personal YouTube channel a few months back. I never saw it. It was back in May. So people have been asking me for a long time to watch this. And I think it's a really interesting insight as far as game design. It's called Don't Survey Your Players. So let's go ahead and give it a watch. I think this is something that's really relevant to us as... we talk a lot about Classic WoW, Classic Plus, and game design and all kinds of stuff at the beginning of my streams. So I think this is something that's pretty relevant to a lot of our interests right now. Let's start.
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson. Veteran game designer Mark Rosewater once said, "Your audience is good at recognizing problems and bad at solving them." Today I want to give some advice to the game developers in my audience.
That's true, by the way.
Don't survey your players to help you decide your game's design direction. Now, that probably sounds strange, because asking your community how to improve your game seems completely reasonable. And to be clear, I'm not saying you shouldn't listen to your players. Of course you should. You should solicit feedback about specific topics, watch how people play, pay attention to complaints, and take reported problems seriously. But there's a big difference between listening to feedback and asking players to help you decide what your vision for the game should be.
I think that's a really strong point. Just right off the rip, this is something that we talk about a lot. It's not a game designer's job, it's not a developer's job to listen to the players directly. It's the designer's job to hear the players, to observe the players, to see what players, what the pain points are for a game, and then from that point, they're the ones that need to figure out a solution, right? Because a lot of times players are like, I don't like X, I don't like Y, for whatever reason, right? They don't like something, but they don't exactly know why they don't like it. They just know that they don't like it. So the difference between a player recognizing this and a developer, a designer recognizing this is the designer says, okay, this is your pain point. Let's figure out a solution for that. Because a lot of times players are like, okay, well, I don't like this, just get rid of it, or just do that. But there's a lot of moving parts with any game, especially a live service game. There's a lot of moving parts that almost butterfly effect is the wrong term, but it's kind of the same thing where you change one thing and then it has a cascading domino effect on the game, right? Domino effect's the right word I'm thinking of. But players a lot of times don't account for all of those things. I think a good example of this is whenever you look at let's take a look at Classic WoW, right? Taking a look at Classic WoW and something like a Season of Discovery. In Season of Discovery, there's, they add more abilities, people do more damage, and there's this, kind of snowball domino effect of, okay, world PvP or the PvP balance of something like Season of Discovery. Sure, pressing your buttons and stuff might feel fun in PvE, your rotation might feel fun in PvE, but then whenever it comes to PvP and playing the game as a whole, you've now taken a segment of the game and thrown it in the trash. Then some people say, well, PvP is only X percentage of the population, PvP players. I'm like, yeah, why? Is because it sucks. It's because it blows ass, surveying your players and let's watch the rest of the video. Okay, let's continue and let's watch the rest of the video. This is a short video, but I'll stop at points to talk about things.
In this video, I want to talk through 4 reasons why surveying players can be dangerous. The first problem is that it makes you look like you just don't know what you're doing. As the game's developer, you should have a clear vision of where the game is heading.
That's true, actually.
You should fix that while at least projecting the impression that you have one.
I think a lot of times there's like kind of like a social, maybe this might be the wrong word or the wrong phrase to use, but there's almost like a social stigma, and it's like an ego thing where how often do you hear WoW players say something like, Blizzard has no idea what they're doing? Any game, any community of any game, Riot has no idea. Blizzard has no idea. You name it, it's been said every single damn day for the history of forever, right? Now, there's a lot of reasons people say this, and it's not necessarily because they survey the players. Sometimes it's just because something is stupid and it continues to be stupid and it hasn't been fixed. But the reason I say this is not because they're doing this and it's happening. The reason I say this is because people want to believe this. People want to believe that the people that make the game that they play are dumber than they are. Sometimes it's true. Sometimes this is true. But it's not always the case. But people absolutely want to feel like this like superiority, that they're like, you guys don't play the game, you guys don't know what it's like to be like us, you're not like us, you're not one of the players, yada 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 yada. Okay. And while again sometimes it is true that they don't really see that perspective of every single player, I think it's also true that people are actively looking for reasons that they want to believe these things, and that's one of the reasons that he's saying is like, oh, well, you don't want to survey them and then make it look like you have no idea what you're doing, because it opens up that conversation even more. Is it crazy to think people making a game don't play the game they're working on? I don't think that's that crazy if you look at it within a certain context. A lot of times when you make something, anything, you look at it through a different lens because you know what it looks like. If you make something, then you end up looking at it through this lens of, I know the front, the back, the side, up, down, left, right. I know everything about this from the perspective of somebody who crafted it. But now whenever you hand it to somebody that has never seen it before, it's like you're showing the caveman fire for the first time. Okay? And oh, it's hot, right? They have no idea. Okay? So you're thinking, well, I made this fire, right? And I know the fire is hot. I know what it does. You'd have to be an idiot to touch the fire. But the players don't know that, right? So they're going to mess with it and they're going to do everything. How many times do you watch a streamer play a game for the first time on stream, and you, as somebody who's maybe played a game before, think the guy's an idiot because he's going around trying, checking every nook and cranny and corner and trying to do all these dumb things that don't work or aren't a thing, but they don't know that because they're just limit testing everything. I know I do that all the time. And it's a really good excuse I've come up with for being bad at a game. It's a really good excuse I've come up with for being bad at a game. But here, one second. We're going to turn those off. Okay, because it distracts me while I'm talking about stuff. And it makes it harder for the editor to edit the video. So then I have to repeat myself, whatever I just said. So yeah, whenever he mentions the example of this doesn't mean to not surveying your players doesn't mean not listening to the players and observing them and seeing how they react to things, because that is exactly what you should do, right? You're watching the caveman grab the fire.
When you ask players to choose between possible game features in a survey, it can make it seem like you just don't have that vision. It gives the impression that you're unsure about what matters, or that you don't understand your own game well enough to assess what's important. Now, sometimes your team does have a plan, but someone elsewhere in the company or at your publisher decides to be really helpful and to do some market research for you via a survey. But if that survey leaks, players aren't going to know who wrote the questions. They'll assume the questions reflect what the dev team is seriously considering, and if the questions seem out of touch, then your team seems out of touch. The second problem with surveys is they create expectations. The moment you put an idea in front of...
I gotta say, hold on, are we going back here? 1 second. I've gotta say, chat. I was in a bedroom the whole time. What he is describing here is exactly what I was saying about that like Classic Plus survey. And what was so frustrating to me, because I feel like it was enabling a lot of really bad ideas to run rampant. And I think this is part of like a separate discussion that it's kind of like it's kind of like an aggressive take, but I feel like there's so much discussion that is just open for, people just have everything open to interpretation. People insert their own sort of thoughts and whatever about what is Classic Plus, what is this, what is that, I want this, I want that, they should do this, they should do that. And there's just a lot of really bad ideas. Why are they bad? It's all subjective. I think they're bad because it's like they have ideas that go away from like the original design principles of the game, and they're antithetical to what made people enjoy Classic so much. Not necessarily, oh, they want to change something, because that's something entirely different. You can change things, you can add things, you can do new things, but you can maintain the same sort of design principles without changing changing what the game is mechanically, if that makes sense. Changing the systems in the game versus like adapting the current systems in the game to add these new things. And that's what I think a lot of people don't consider whenever they talk about the game design of Classic and what makes it good, or like the design of what a Classic Plus should be. Now, if you want to make like a WoW 2 or something else with all new classes and all kinds of stuff like that, then I think that's a separate discussion. And I think with, if Blizzard wants to do like a Classic Plus, I think it should be the first thing I said. Now, if they want, either you do what I originally said and kind of keep them within the same design principles and do something new or different and change it up a little bit while keeping the same kind of design principles of the systems and everything else, or just rip the lid off it and you do something completely different out of left field, all new classes, maybe even both factions have different classes entirely, like you have a warrior on one end and an armsman on the other end, whatever, right? That's a whole sort of train of thought, but yeah, that's kind of that's exactly why I didn't like that survey so much, is because I think it enabled a lot of like bad thinking.
Your players and ask them to weigh in on the question. They create expectations. The moment you put an idea in front of your players and ask them to weigh in on it, you imply that it's on the table. You imply that it might seems out of...
I think I went ahead on accident, so I'm going to go back a little bit.
And if the questions seem out of touch, then your team seems out of touch. The second problem with surveys is they create expectations. The moment you put an idea in front of your players and ask them to weigh in on it, you imply that it's on the table. You imply that it might happen. Why else would you include it in the survey? Once players believe that the only thing stopping an idea from becoming reality is persuading you to go ahead with it, they'll campaign for it and expect it. This is very different from players independently asking you for a feature. Banding together and pushing for an idea on their own is normal feedback. But if you asked about it first, then not following through will feel like a broken promise. They'll feel ignored and misled. Even worse, some players may answer based on what benefits them personally, rather than what's best for the game overall.
That's a big one. That's a big one. And that's kind of the thing with like having being wise and like grounded in like design feedback things. Like let's say I play whatever class, okay? Let's say I play a mage in vanilla. Already considered one of the better classes, right? Already considered one of the more complete classes in vanilla WoW, okay? But as a mage, I'm like, oh, it would be nice if we had X, Y, Z, whatever from whatever expansion. Let's give them Ice Lance. Let's give them Water Elemental. Let's give them, oh, you know what? The Arcane Tree is kind of lacking. Let's give them Arcane Blast. You know what? It'd be cool if they could like unlock things like rogues do, which by the way was originally an idea, but they nixed it because they have too much stuff. You know, and then all of a sudden it's like, man, it would be so sick if my character was so strong and it had this, and this. But then it's like, yeah, that would be cool. But you have to look at it in the grand scheme of things and how it affects that sort of domino snowball effect that I was talking about, and keeping things grounded, right? A lot of time I talk a lot about balance, and I think I confuse a lot of people whenever I talk about balance, because class balance is not as simple as like how much damage you do, or it's not any one thing. It's not how much damage you do. It's not how much healing you do. It's not how tanky you are. It's not any one thing. It's what you bring to the table and how it fits into the grand scheme of the different ways of playing the game. So another prime example of this is I just talked about the mage. They wanted to have them be able to unlock things, but they got rid of it because they were like, oh, this should just be a rogue's thing. Picking locks, let's just make it a rogue thing instead of making it like, oh, they use arcane magic to unlock something. Mages already have too much. They have portals, they have this, they have that. So because they have all these other things that you do and it's all encompassing, then let's take away that one thing. Yeah, and exactly. In PvP balance and PvE balance, they become it's two separate things that are intertwined, especially in a game like in older MMOs like Dark Age of Camelot, in World of Warcraft. In older MMOs like that, they're a lot more intertwined than maybe in a newer game that's a little bit more like a queue up. Even in Burning Crusade, it's a little bit different, right? Because like you queue up and then all of a sudden you can't use some of your abilities for some classes. Like Paladins don't have lay on hands, which by the way, like imagine if a holy Paladin in Arena had lay on hands. Do you think they would be overpowered in Burning Crusade? No. They're easily the most underrepresented healer, and they're already not very good. But like, this is exactly what I'm saying. They start as the game advances, they start doing things to like you're not playing your whole class as much. You know? Anyway.
They may vote for whatever helps their build, their playstyle, or their short-term and what's best for the game overall. They may vote for whatever helps their build, their playstyle, or their short-term enjoyment, even if that would damage the long-term health of the game. If you make a habit of surveying players, you can train your community to expect consultation. Then the next time you make a decision on your own, people may ask why you weren't consulted first. You'll gradually give up your ability to act decisively without backlash. The third problem is that surveys
I think that's fair. I don't have much else to say about that, but I think that is kind of like a weird position that you end up putting yourself in, because like they asked us about this, why didn't they ask us about that?
Often don't give you information that's actually useful. Players are often very good at telling you when something feels frustrating, unrewarding, unfair, or confusing, and that kind of feedback is incredibly valuable. But the solutions they propose are often not the right ones, because unlike you, they don't have to balance the entire game.
Okay, so this is exactly what I was talking about earlier. You play the entire game. It's all encompassing. So like every one thing that you do, it has that sort of snowball domino effect. I'm really glad he said that, because that's validating. That's cool.
This is the trap with surveys. They often ask players to choose solutions when what you really need to discover is the problem. As any statistician can tell you, it's actually extremely hard to design a good survey. Wording affects outcomes, answer choices affect outcomes, the kind of people who respond affect the outcomes.
Yes.
The players who fill out the surveys may skew towards the most engaged, upset, or opinionated players, missing out the many people who...
Yes, absolutely. Okay, dude, oh my gosh, this guy's a genius. Okay. I'm gonna keep on. Sorry, this guy's. Yeah. Okay.
Really just don't feel strongly engaged, upset, or opinionated players, missing out the many people who really just don't feel strongly enough to fill out the survey on that given day. And this skews the results also.
100%. 100%. there's anybody can respond to anything. Like if anybody can respond, anybody can say whatever they want. This is the honest to God truth, is not every opinion is equal. Not every opinion is equal. Not every opinion is valid. That is the real world, right? There's a certain level of there's a certain level of credibility that different people have for different things. And now there's different viewpoints, and that's fine. You know, you can have different viewpoints, but I think there needs to be like a degree of credibility within that viewpoint. And you need to also be smart enough to understand what people are saying, who's saying it, where it's coming from, why it's being said, how the question's being presented. There's so many factors. So I'm glad he mentioned how hard it is actually to make a proper, good survey, because you have to ask the right questions, and you have to not, like, you can't lead the horse to water, you know? I mean, the water might be poisoned, and then next thing you know, the well's poisoned and it's GG's, and you start losing control, right? Again, this is like another thing to kind of talk about, and this is a whole rabbit hole. I'm not going to go into it today, but it's kind of like the concept of, and it's a concern of mine, but it's like losing control of Classic, losing control of WoW as a whole. But I'll talk about that another day.
Your survey tells you that 50% of players reached maximum level in your game, but your own database tells you it's less than 1%.
A lot of people aren't going to see
a
it.
pretty spreadsheet of data that looks clean and insightful, but it may tell you far less than your own game data, direct player observation, and common sense already can. The fourth problem is that bad survey results can push you into worse decisions.
I want to talk about data real quick before he goes into that. So a lot of times, and every game company has this, every single game company has this. You have data, you have analytics, you see how your players play the game, you see how many people have done this quest, what percentage of the player base made it to this level, how many people go to this zone to level instead of that zone to level. All this data is out there, but or available to them, but knowing how to interpret the data it's a skill on its own. So you have to observe what's happening. You need to take that observation, take that data, and then be able to translate it into something that's digestible. Okay. Now you might see something and then say, oh, like this thing happened, X means Y, A means B. But what if there's other extenuating circumstances, or there's other factors that you're not considering? So there is a skill in and of itself in order to be able to decipher what the data means. An example that I'm going to give here is, let's say you're Blizzard, and I'm going to use Burning Crusade 2021 as an example. In the middle of Burning Crusade, Tier 5, the second phase, there was a pretty steep drop-off of players. I said pretty steep. It wasn't like horrible, but you definitely saw people dropping off like halfway through. This was like the middle of 2021, I believe, or maybe it's towards the end of 2021. Let me actually, before I continue, let me check the year on this. I think it was the end. Hold on. It was in the, okay. So let me say what I was saying again. So kind of go back and say it with a constant stream of thought. So we talked about how there was some drop off of players. Now, a few things happen. If you just look at it like with a microscope, just like look at one data point, you're like, okay, well, there was pre-nerf raids in Tier 5. SSC was hard. Tempest Keep was hard. Servertron Cavern is hard. So we had a drop off of guilds. Guilds were falling apart. They weren't recruiting, so players were quitting the game, and that was a bad. So what Blizzard did was a month before the next patch, they decided to nerf the content early to try and retain players and keep players in the game. Now, there was an uptick slowly after they nerfed everything before the next patch. But there's also a few other things to consider. The next patch was coming out, right? So the next patch was announced, and Black Temple's coming out. So maybe people come back to the game a little bit, right? That's a reason why it goes up. But let's talk about a reason why it goes down. I don't think it's necessarily as simple as, it was hard, so people quit. I think life happened. If you remember what happened in the third, like in quarter 3 and quarter 4 of 2021, like what was going on around that time? Actually, really, it was mostly quarter 4 because it was in the last few months of 2021 that Phase 3 is coming out. People were kind of going back to their normal life. COVID was ending at the end of 2021. People were going back to school. Okay, the lockdowns were ending at this point. So people were kind of going back to their normal life, and they were getting out of their like sit at home all day and play video games and hang out at home sort of rhythm that they were in. And I think that that's part of the reason why some individuals quit the game. You know, I can't play anymore. Life's going on. No more work from home. So you start losing individuals. Okay, you lose some individuals. Well, now you got to recruit some people to replace them. You want to recruit some people to replace them. Well, the attunements are really, really long. In Burning Crusade, the attunements for SSC and TK, they're really long. Hey, let's bring somebody's alt in. Somebody wants to play another character in a raid, and then they're like, dude, I do not want to do this attunement again. So what do? They make it to where you can, which you do the attunement once and you're attuned on all your characters. Cool. You know, that's like a decent solution. But you have all these other different pain points that eventually lead to, and here's one of the big ones, and people kind of forget about this, the big Blizzard kind of the Blizzard scandal, the Bill Cosby suite, all that stuff. You did lose some people whenever that happened. So combine that with that happened around the same time as COVID ending, you know, lockdowns ending and people kind of going back to their regular lives. Couple that with, hey, because of this, the attunement, because you lose a couple people and you got to recruit others, and then the attunements are hard, so people aren't attuning new characters. It's a compounding effect. So I don't think it's as simple as taking this data and just saying like, oh, we did this and it went down, and then we did this and it went up, because there's so many other factors that lead to the results that you see. And I think that's something that's really, really important for game designers to be able to kind of decipher, right? To be able to read and like analyze that data properly. So anyway, let's continue.
The fourth problem is that bad survey results can push you into worse decisions. This is the part that worries me the most. If the sample is biased, the answers are self-interested, the questions are focused on solutions instead of problems, and if you've already started giving up on the perception of having a strong vision, then the survey not only fails to help you, but may actively pull you in the wrong direction. You start optimizing for the loudest players and...
I'm going to back. I need to re-listen. It had nothing to do with COVID. Am I crazy? Was the end of 2021 not like people like lockdowns and stuff ending and people kind of going back to normal? '2021 summer was mask off era. Yeah. Normal is subjective. True. Normal. Most stuff started going back to normal the end of 2021. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. Anyway.
The fourth problem is that bad survey results can push you into worse decisions. This is the part that worries me the most. If the sample is biased, the answers are self-interested, the questions are focused on solutions instead of problems, and if you've already started giving up on the perception of having a strong vision, then the survey not only fails to help you, but may actively pull you in the wrong direction. You start optimizing for the loudest players instead of the whole community. You start reacting to short-term discomfort instead of thinking about long-term health. You start drifting towards safer, more obvious ideas instead of making stronger creative decisions that your game may actually need.
Band-Aid fixes. Band-Aid fixes. I always talk about this. Like, when you make a decision to kind of smooth something over and just to make it work and move on, you end up stacking all these problems on top of each other, and you end up having a disaster, right? You end up having an absolute disaster on your hands. Because you end up having to go fix, if you want to fix the game, you need to go back to its core. You got to go back to the foundation and fix it. But then you have all these other issues that have compounded on each other over the years. And then you get to the point where you've changed the game so much that the player base that you have are the people that are playing this version of the game with all the Band-Aid fixes and all the different things stuck onto it that you used as like a temporary fix. But these temporary fixes to get through these pain points have ended up changing the game so much that the players that play the old version might not be the same players that are playing the current version. And because those players are gone and the new players are here who are playing that version, you can't really go back and fix it. So this leads to this, again, kind of compounding sort of snowball effect. And you end up having all these kinds of different opinions and all these kinds of different thoughts about what should be done. And this is why something like the old school RuneScape method of surveying the players doesn't really work, because in something like World of Warcraft, you have so many different versions of the game it's gone through so many different iterations with so many different changes. Whereas something like OSRS, it's kind of distinct, right? Now, again, I'm not a RuneScape player, so I'm less than a layman whenever it comes to talking about RuneScape. But from what my understanding is yes, there's tons of stuff that's changed over the years and been added, and OSRS is more successful than it's ever been. But it wasn't like that right off the rip. OSRS was not, from what my understanding, it wasn't like that right off the rip, and it took a long time to kind of get it to a point where it was finally like nice and neat and packed together the right way. It wasn't like OSRS came out and they started surveying and it was good. It took some time to get there, and I don't think a company like Blizzard really has that opportunity, unfortunately. But yeah. Anyway, let's continue.
What's up, Pink Rangers? Naturally argue for stronger creative decisions that your game may actually need. A lot of players naturally argue for immediate comfort, more rewards, less friction, less punishment, more power, more convenience, and sometimes, of course, that is the right answer. But sometimes the things that players push back on in the short term are exactly the things that give the game depth, meaning, and memorability over time. That's why the design direction has to come from you, the developer.
Yes.
I'm not trying to say don't listen to...
Okay, so this is something I have a pretty strong belief about, and it's about friction in a game. Whenever a game has too much friction, okay, if something has too much friction, then it's too hard to get into it, okay? And if it's too difficult to get invested into something because there's all these different pain points, there's all these different barriers, there's all these different thresholds that you have to hit, there's just way too much friction there, and then you lose the opportunity because the barrier of entry is now up here, okay? You lose the opportunity to bring people in, and they're not even going to give it a try, okay? Or they're going to try and they're going to be like, too much for me, I'm out, okay? If there's no friction at all whatsoever, then nothing sticks. It's very much like real friction, you know? Well, if you have something there that you have some pain points, you have some difficulty, you have some time investment. If I spend more time doing something, it's going to mean more to me because my time is I'm biased here. My time is valuable. You know, everybody is going to think their own time is valuable, and whenever you don't kind of respect that thought process, then you end up losing a lot of people because it's like, oh, I'm not really invested in this. Yeah, you know, I snap my fingers. The hell? I snap my fingers and I'm level 58. Do you know how many people, do you know how many people I had in Crusade? I was like, you know what? We're going to open up the invites. You know, we had an application for rating and this and that, but I'm going to open up the invites. Do you know how many people were in my guild, level 58? They just handed Blizzard a $60 here. Swipe. Here you go. Was it $60? Level 58 boost, and they never log in again. Tons of people, you know. I would see people level 58 and they just didn't log in for like, you know, a month, and I'd start G-kicking people. It's because you didn't really invest any time. Like $60 is worth way less than the amount of time it would take somebody to get to level 58, right? So the amount of time it probably takes you to make $60, let's say, you know, if you're working like, let's say you make $10 an hour, 6 hours. You know what I do in 6 hours? Like in 6 hours for the average player, you're probably in like, if you're leveling well, like at a decent rate, not like super fast, not super slow, you're probably somewhere in the teens. You know, you're like a little 15-ish, leveling at like a kind of a semi-casual like rate with some. Actually, no, it's actually probably less than that even. You're probably like between level 10 and 15 for like a kind of nice, easy coasted playthrough, right? So think about how much less of an investment that $60 is versus the amount of time it would take most people to hit level 58. And because they have so little time invested, they might have bought the character, right? Bought the boost, whatever, and then they move on. See, that's that lack of friction. Now, the specific example is a good example for what I'm trying to make the point of, but it's not really about, it's not really something that we're talking about at like max level. That's like an entry point for the game. Because on the other hand, there's also a lot of players who they would never have played the game at all if they didn't have the boost. Like they wouldn't have even tried Burning Crusade if they didn't have the boost. So I think the boost is specifically a good example for what I'm trying to make the point of, but a bad example of it being a bad thing, because I used to think that the boost was bad, and over time I have now. It was just funny because like I'm classic. I'm like the original classic Andy, but like I don't really look at it like the classic Andy freaking stereotype with a lot of things. And I think I was wrong about thinking the boost was bad back then. Now, regardless, this is why friction is important. Okay, friction keeps people in the game and it keeps people invested. And if you get rid of all the friction, then you end up losing your players.
I'm not trying to say don't listen to players, obviously you should, but there's real danger in asking players to tell you how to change your game. So how should you get feedback from players instead? Well, start with finding out about the game's problems, not the proposed fixes. Watch people play, read what frustrates them, ask targeted questions about specific pain points. Your players are excellent at telling you when something feels bad, confusing, unfair, or unrewarding.
True.
What they are not responsible for is balancing the whole game or protecting its long-term health. That is your job.
Exactly what I mentioned at the beginning of the video. That is exactly what I mentioned at the beginning of the video. If you watch my videos, I've talked about this for years. I said this whenever Classic launched. I mean, people will always say one thing, but they don't actually know how to fix it. But that's the dev's job. That's the designer's job. Wonderful. That's great. Yeah, because I'm awesome. I'm just freaking dude. I'm just sitting here freaking tooting my own horn. Like I'm just like, I said a great thing at the beginning of the video. But no, it feels good, right? It feels good that like you think something, but then somebody else mentions it, right?
Ask players to choose your direction for you. Ask them whether they're having the experience that you intended. Because when you ask players how to improve the game's design in broad, solution-seeking surveys, you risk looking like you lack vision, you create expectations, you gather distorted information, and you can end up making worse decisions for the game as a result.
True.
Players are very good at telling you where the pain is. It is your job to decide what the cure is. If you enjoyed this video, please like it and consider subscribing. Thanks very much, and see you next time.
Yeah, man. Wow, what a video. What a video. Chris Wilson. What a good video. No, I mean, I think that was great to hear, man. I think that was great to hear, and I think it's really interesting to talk about. You know, like, kind of, I've talked about my like frustrations. That was a shorter video than I expected. Yeah, I mean, it was only 5 minutes. It was only a 5-minute long video. I don't know how long I was reacting to it for, but yeah. So, great video, man. I mean, a lot of people have said, Esfand, you should really watch this video and kind of say what you think about it. And I kept putting it off because I've been traveling. I was doing World Cup. I've just been doing so much stuff, right? So it's been hard for me to sit down and actually react to it. I still have games to play. I got games to finish. I'm like, I know RP is on the horizon, but I don't know how far across the horizon it is. So yeah, there's just been a lot of stuff going on. But let's do an outro for the YouTube video. So yeah, if you guys like the video, if you guys like talking about this stuff, please leave a comment. Let me know what you think. You know, actually like the video, subscribe, all those things. I do a lot of stuff. I talk about a lot of different things, game design. We do all kinds of stuff on this channel, whether it's like talking about games and you know, just reacting to kind of stuff like that and having those discussions, or doing like IRL, playing games, doing all kinds of different stuff. So I do literally everything on my stream. We have a good time here, and we got a good adult community. So for adult content for adults is what we do here. So thanks so much for watching, and make sure to follow me everywhere. EsfandTV, Twitch, Twitter, Instagram, Discord, Reddit, Kick, Facebook. You name it. Everything is EsfandTV. Thanks, guys. Cool. That's the outro. Guys, this is a channel for adults. Okay? This is adult content. Yo, what's up, CEO Lamonting? Outer Heaven, thank you for the 76 months. F6, thank you for the 25 months. Dude, you've been missing out, Lamonting.
Esfandish.
Esfand's the #1 rep Paladin.
I thought the stream was over and I cried like a child. Guys, you guys gotta listen to what I'm saying.
Holy shit! I'm still subbed here. It's been like a year.
Yeah, don't get rid of that sub. I need that, man. It's look, money's tight. Times are tough. Hey, it's not COVID anymore, man. Okay, I turned the trackers back on too. Okay, you guys ready? For the ultimate. Down, down, down. By the river. Game loads. Saw that clip of you pretending to be enemies to AI voices. Isn't it funny? Wait, where's the clip? You guys remember? You guys gotta remember, I'm like one of the original clip farmers. Okay, it's on his YouTube. I wish to enjoy my own funny. Absolutely. Dude, I'm an OG. I was a clip farmer before clips were a thing. Where is this? Latest? He said it's on his YouTube. Does anybody have a link to it? Is this the Cowboys' year? Absolutely, it is. Wait, they'll be #1 draft and get Arch Manning. That's not what Cowboys' year means. Okay. Does anybody know? All right, we're just okay. I'm just gonna ignore this. Then we're just not gonna. Is the Twitter link? Where's the Twitter link? This one? Okay. 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 All right. I hope that did not ruin my algorithm. Okay. Where's the clip?
I need this more than you, I think.
Does really nobody have a clip of this?
That is true.
Why are you guys telling me about a clip and then there's no clip?
Now I need HP.
H? Dude, I hate what clip culture has become, by the way. Like the old, like the clips being hosted on Twitch instead of people copying them and then reposting them off platform. Like it screwed up so much stuff.
Yeah, GBT, can I ask you just a...
It's not.
Yeah?
I'm here, listening, ready to help. Hello?
This sounds way too real.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello. How can I help you?
I'm looking for friendship.
Oh, yeah. I think there's a lot of people looking for friendship. Well, what is it that you like to do?
I like to play Pokemon.
Oh, yeah. Pokemon is great. A lot of people like to play Pokemon. Maybe have you tried doing Pokemon Go?
I have not done that. Isn't that something you do with friends?
Yeah, it is something you can do with friends. Do you have any friends?
I have one or two, but I'm looking to find some more.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can help you think of some ideas to look for more friends. Have you tried Pokemon Go?
I have not tried Pokemon Go.
Oh, you should definitely try Pokemon Go sometime. It's a great way to find friends.
Okay, yeah, I would love to find some friends. Do you have any recommendations?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's plenty of different ways that you can find friends. There's games like Pokemon Go and even the Pokemon trading card game that you could do at your local card shop.
All right, that's a good idea. I was thinking maybe sometime in the future I could go down there and do that. Would you like to come with me?
Oh, I'm really busy, but if you need any help, I mean, I'm just a click away.
Okay. I was thinking about maybe doing some things with friends tonight. Do you have any recommendations?
Oh, yeah. There's all kinds of things that you could do with friends. You could maybe take some cards and you can go over to somebody's house. Maybe play the Pokemon trading card game. Or even go out and play Pokemon Go.
How do you feel about feet?
Oh, feet. I have those. 2 of them, actually.
Oh, okay. Well, how do you feel about It's Catchy's feet?
Oh, I haven't seen It's Catchy's feet. Maybe if you turn on your camera, we can take a look at them and see if there's anything wrong. Is there pain? Or is there any sort of visual differences, discoloration? Maybe I can help you with that.
You want to see her feet, ChatGPT?
Oh, it's not that I want to see them, but you were asking about them, right?
Do you want me to take photo?
Anything that you need, I'm here to help you with.
ChatGPT, can I ask you just a random question?
Sure. Ask me anything.
And I need you to answer this completely without any bias and be completely honest.
Absolutely, Jason. How can I help you?
ChatGPT, who is the greatest paladin to ever play World of Warcraft?
Esfand television, you son of a bitch.
Thank you, ChatGPT.
No problem.
Dude, you know, I'm so glad whenever I called him, so right here, look at this.
Sort of different ways that you...
Nice voice chat.
I text him right here. I go, what'd I say? I text him, I'm gonna call, act like I'm the AI. Because normally if you call, you're like, yo, I'm on stream immediately. So I was like, I really hope he sees it. But it was the perfect timing that I called him in between the voice lines of the other. I just got lucky because I was hoping that I wasn't gonna, like, I didn't think it was gonna. I didn't think I was gonna sell it that hard. I just got really lucky. Because look, he's like, what the hell? So he closes the text and then he accepts the call.
Hello?
Hello. How can I help you?
I was like, because I don't think I was gonna sell it that hard, but the timing was just so lucky and so perfect. It worked out perfectly, dude. Oh man, I was just like being stupid. My man says he's busy all day and then pulls this shit. Okay, well, hold on. I turned on a stream for a second, okay? And I saw he was talking to ChatGPT, and I was like, wait, this will be funny. Anyway, gentlemen, it's time to go down. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down. Ball. 3. Stupid man costume. Thank you for the follow. He says, I want you to. Was that actual stupid man costume? Can you fix my kick section, by the way, somebody? Are you gonna freaky with the green dude? No. Do you guys even know that meme? The stupid man costume? Stupid man costume donated $5. He says, I want you to F my wife. From Dr. Disrespect. Oh my God. Esfand knows. Wait, oh, it's actual stupid man costume. Nice. What's up, dude? Wait, it's actually him. Literally, if you type stupid man costume, if you type stupid man costume, donated $5, the first thing.
Stupid man costume donated $5. Says, I want you to fuck my wife.
It's like 2017. It's for years ago, dude. Classic Dodo. That is so funny. The name. Dude, it's crazy, dude. 2017 was 15 years ago. Isn't that crazy to think about? Can you undress Minthora and zoom in on her? No, we are not doing that. Okay? This is a Paladin or channel, righteous Paladin channel. We don't do those things. Those are that's a heathen behavior. You know what's crazy? How you stole the iron skillet last night. That's true, actually. Okay, so let's give a little bit of update of where we are so far. A little bit of update of where we are so far.
Wait, so there's no custom Esfand voice I can plug into ChatGPT? You had me searching for how to do it, you son of a bitch.
Dari. Thanks, Tomcat. Thank you for the $5. Did you break your oath like 5 times? Look, let's. I don't want. Why are we talking? Come on, guys. Listen, we can. We can skip those details. Anyway, okay, so let's talk about where we are so far in Baldur's Gate. Ball 3. Okay, let's talk about where we are in Baldur's Gate. So in Baldur's Gate 3, we are now in Act 3. So this is farther than I've been ever. Okay, so I made it to Act 3 in the first playthrough, did a little bit of it, and then things came up and I wasn't able to finish, and I'm committing to finishing it. People have been loving the YouTube videos. It's been super cool so far. So look, we're gonna finish this thing out. We're gonna grind this thing out. Baldur's Gate has been amazing. It's been super fun. I'm gonna finish this game. Okay, we are gonna finish it 1000%. So we've made it to the bank, the counting house in Act 3, Lower City. So we've gone through, we've done the thing where we learned about Balduran, or sorry, we learned about Balduran, excuse me. We learned about Balduran, we learned about the Emperor and kind of his backstory and all that. We went down to the counting house to, in the counting house, what we were trying to do was, I'm trying to blank. Whose name was I, what's the name of the person we were trying to find in the counting house? I can't remember who I was trying to find specifically.
Okay, jackass. So you won't undress Minthara.
Oh,
You
it's
won't
Minsk.
download
Yeah,
the
it's
thick
Minsk.
Tifa with jiggle physics mods for rebirth. Do you hate us or something? Did
No,
we do
we're not
something
adding
to
that.
you to keep such great things away from us? At least download a mod that shows her feet and take your shirt off. It's the least you could do for us.
Thank you. Thank you for the 300 bits. Look, that's for my other channel, okay? It's not for this channel, it's for the other channel. Okay, so we're trying to find Minsk. So Minsk is a friend of Jaheira's. He's a character from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, just like Jaheira is. And she's like, hey, you gotta go find Minsk. So we go to the counting house, we're trying to find Minsk, and he is, we actually see him. And we also see Jaheira, even though we are with Jaheira. It's super weird. Even though we're with Jaheira as well, super weird. I don't know why, but that's we haven't figured that part out yet. And then we end up in a big fight at the vault. So we get to the bottom. We're in this big fight in the vault, and that's kind of where we are. There's a few like overarching storyline, plotline things that are going on. One of which is Lae'zel has been kidnapped, so we don't have Lae'zel. We have like the unlimited party size mod, which is really, really cool, but we only have 4 people to choose from, so we're back to the original party size. I have a bunch of mods in this playthrough that to kind of like tactician enhance to make it harder or stuff like that in order to kind of scale with having a bigger party size, but now we're back down to 4. So we're trying to find Lae'zel, because Orin, the girl who wore red, the doppelganger shapeshifter girl, she kidnapped him, And we talked to Gortash, who wants us to kill Orin. We talked to Orin, who wants us to kill Gortash. So we're kind of stuck in the middle, and we're just going to try and Dark Urge betray both of them. So let's see what happens today. Let's continue. Okay? Boom. Also, everybody's dead. Let's see. I think we actually already went through and looted everything after this.
Should mind my step.
So, oh, it's vault number 7, vault number 8. I guess we can use these. Enchanted security. What does that mean? 30? Enchanted security. How are we supposed to? The only way that I could open that is with a 20. I wonder. Oh, I also was talking about doing a respec. I think I was thinking about respecking Shadowheart. Maybe we'll respec Shadowheart at the beginning here today. We tried knock. I don't have knock.
Call and I answer.
I don't have knock. You taunt knock to Gale. Yes, I can't use Gale, unfortunately. Wasn't there something that could give you advantage? I thought Jaheira had something that could give advantage on the rolls. Did I get rid of that? No, okay, we were doing reacts at the beginning. So we just started. It's the gloves. The gloves that I'm using are these, which take my dex to 18. Play this one blast to watch. Thanks, dude. I mean, do we just try and Jaheira had enhanceability? Yeah, but I don't think... Did I get rid of it? Because she has guidance. Let's see. Is there like an enhance advantage? Okay, let's see this. I'm gonna give her enhanceability. Is there anything else that works like that? Stealth checks. Gloves of Thievery or something? I think I have. I had something that gave me sleight of hand. But I already have, I need the dex modifier. Yeah, dark. I can't. Is 2 decks 1 sleight of hand? Cat's Grace. Guidance. Okay. The only way I can get it is if I roll a 20. Even stats are all +1 to check. Okay. Yeah, the only way I can get it is if I get a +20. Or not +20. Because like I can't even. Does it matter if there's is there anything like, is it worth me like spamming this, by the way, or should I just get it rolling? Because I would rather like respec Shadowheart. Oh my god, 19, really, dude? There's a key. Oh. Let's go find the key. Let's see, play Skyrim. Yeah. Oh wait, my food. My food is here.
What path lies before
Number
me?
1. Wait. All of these have keys, and I only found 9. I've looted all these dudes. Loading dock chest key. Loading dock chest key. Ultimate trick book. This guy to winning the card game Talus. An open letter to Oppression and Peacocks. Dear editor. Timora Lady Luck. Play the turntable Timora and book by the rolling of my dice. Please let these rules be. Spin, spin, spin. Should I be taking? I mean, I guess I should be taking these keys because they're all orange. What does it mean can't reach? Why is it saying can't reach this? Small arm? I don't have small arm. Why is it saying I just can't reach this one? What the hell? It put me inside. Still can't reach. Why can't I reach it? Does anybody know what this is about? Why is it doing this?
Light on my feet.
Well, like every single one of these desks has one of those legendary keys in them. Like if it's orange, that means it's something that is for like a quest or something. So it kind of sucks because does that mean I'm not going to be able to do one of these quests?
Something good here. I hope.
Yeah, but they were almost all the same key. I think one of them was different so far.
Ready. What's inside?
One of them said vault key instead of loading. Oh, vault chest key.
Better not be cursed.
I'm lost, man. Are the keys in the room with us right now? Do the keys exist? It's so good, Ben Administrator. No. Okay. The key is in the snail in the corner. Oh, frick. All right. This room is buggy.
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
Oh, the keys are scattered across the city. Ah.
Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items.
Can I do this? Potion of gaseous forms. I'm gassy. I'm gassy. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh. I'm gassy. I'm feeling glad. So I guess I can't pick the lock. Jahira doesn't have anything to turn her into a gas, does she? Oh, if I'm searching the spell book, it's only prepared spells?
Nature's servant awaits.
Oh yeah, Misty Step. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. But let me get my food. Chat, IRL Saturday tomorrow. We're going to Classic Games Fest. We're going to IRL stream tomorrow at like noon. Salad, Captain Jimbo. No, it's just salad. It's just salad. Chat, lettuce is not real. I need some music playing here. All right, Misty Step, let's get to work. Oh, okay, I don't have a level 2 spell slot. Spell slot restoration, give us a level 2. Is it a good idea for me to go try and pick all these locks? Nice. $518 gold. Wait, I don't even think that was the cost of all the lockpicks I used.
I'm ready.
Okay, I have a question. I think I want to respec Shadowheart. Is Cleric Rogue stupid? Esfand installed polyamory mod so he could squeeze Emperor tentacles. That's not true. Didn't I use Spirit Guardians last time? I do think I want to respec Shadowheart.
Take this way.
Where there's big naturals. There he is. I have her as a life cleric right now. I do like having her as a healer and being a life cleric. But I do wonder a little bit, like... Because, like, look at this. She has 16 decks. Why?
walkest alone. On all these harsh nights, thou hast sought no company.
My love life is none of your business, skeleton.
Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life. Wherefore turnst thou from it?
My fellow drivers don't like me enough.
And thus thou art alone.
I was going to talk to him about respecking. Why is he...
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? As thou desire.
Okay, Shadowheart, respect. Oh, no, my stomach. I'm just kidding. So if I do decide to go high elf, or sorry, if I do decide to go cleric, wait, there's so many different domains. Task of the Holy Edict of preserving the body, the mind. A light domain. Tempest is like a Templar.
20 months. Let's
Tempest is like a smite cleric.
Esfand, get oiled up.
Yeah, I'm driving a big wheel. VT Hockey, thank you for the 20 months. You remind me of this and I'm laughing like an idiot. Yeah, Tempest is like a smite priest, right? Bless you, thank you. A light domain has burning hands. Dex save. War domain. Forward by holy zeal, you brandish an arsenal of sacramental savagery used against those you deem unrighteous. No, no CFP tonight. Yeah, we'll do some questions probably on maybe Sunday. Maybe Sunday. I don't want to hard commit to it, but maybe Sunday.
I was lurking. Then I heard the very faint and beautiful sound of Esfand ripping one so loud I could hear it clear as day with volume at 1%. Holy shit, man! What the hell are you eating to make a sound so intimidating?
That was a video. Yeah, that was not me. What is she by default? Is she trickery by default? I'm thinking about doing light because she uses Blood of Lathander. Like, I feel like light is good RP. Dude, she looks so cool right now, actually. I think Shadowheart looks stupid at the beginning of the game. I think her haircut is dumb. Lathander sings well live. Hmm.
I need this more than you, I think.
Yeah, that is true.
I just had her at 12 life. Does she use charisma for anything? So I might as well just go intelligence and wisdom. When I do one strength so she can jump farther. Wait, what the heck? Hold on. How does this work? How does the cascading of the stats work? Intelligence 8? Well, her firebolt keeps missing. Think it's firebolt? Yeah, but what do I want to? What if I just didn't make her a cleric? Like, what does she get at 12 life cleric? That is so good. Because I feel like I don't need her to be that high. Like, I should go to the last feat and then get something else. Well, you made her defensive coordinator? Yeah, that's a good idea. What if I made her Oath on the Ancients Paladin? Like Bard? What is the last feat? The last feat is level 8, right? And level 4? Bard for voice lines, Blacklist? Wait, is there good, wait, there's voice lines for Bard? I'm gonna just quick save just to kind of like do something and then I'll reload. Like if we go wisdom, charisma. Drop her intelligence. And then go strength. Dexterity is defense. Wait, doesn't dexterity affect their armor class? Oh no, yeah. I know it does more than that. I'm just saying it also does that. Okay, this doesn't matter. I saved. I'm gonna reload. I just want to see what Bard gets. So we're not just sitting around thumbing our nuts forever. Change heroism for Thunderwave. College of Glamour. You mastered your craft under the tutelage of fey creatures. You cast the magic scrolls within you, ready to be released. Be 2 hours of vigor and grant them influence. College of Lore. College of Swords. Relate the deeds of the mighty, keeping alive the memory of heroes. Inspiration. 1d6 bonus to the next attack roll ability. Wow, that's actually huge. Swords Bard. I'm thinking religion insight. What spell do we want here? Silence. Knock. Okay. Let's see. You got a cantrip. Friends. Get advantage on charisma checks and also pictures. Create an illusion. Spells. Silence. Cure wounds, healing wound. Okay, feat. Magic initiate, cleric. Cleric cantrip. Wisdom. Sorcerer. Warlock for charisma. Wizard. Int. Wizard. Charisma. Charisma balls. Okay, you can go sorcerer and get firebolt. Actually. Cleric. What do you guys think? No, I'm not going to show her feet. Let's see, something for wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. Think of her cleric. What do you got? AoE heal? You got bless, which I mean, bless is big. We need the bless. Oh, but you get one bless per long rest. So if you're gonna do like a wizard spell, it's gotta be. Ritual caster, ritual spells. Just gives you 2 ritual spells. Okay. Resilient, warcaster, advantage on saving throws for. Warcaster seems decent. Heavily armored, elemental adept, durable. Yeah, I'm thinking warlock or wizard, or sorry, warlock or sorcerer. Charisma, intelligence, charisma. Wisdom for druid. So druid, what does druid give us? Nah, we don't want druid. Cleric. I mean, we're gonna be a cleric. I mean, I was thinking level, so like level 4 bard. Is level 4 bard, level 8 cleric cool? Hunger of Hadar, what's that? It's a split stats between charisma and charisma. Okay. Cleric skills on wisdom, but that's what I did. Her stats are 17 wisdom, 16 charisma. Wisdom, I mean, yeah, no, I was trolling. No, I'm not making her naked. Okay, so now if I want to multi-class, we go live cleric. Cantrips, guidance, makes the target more resistant to spell effects. Blade ward. Okay, I think we make it a. I think we go with that. Sanctuary. I should get a mod that makes them go over level 12. Right? Let's see. Warding bond. Ward an ally against prayer of healing. Cantrips. Light. Okay, feet. What is the wisdom? Is there something that like will be like, hey, here, have some wisdom? Performer will give you a charisma. Yeah, but like... I'd rather get to this wisdom breakpoint, right? Or like, boom, like that. Because 19 will do nothing for me. Of course, Speak of the Dead. Spirit Guardians. Mass Healing Ward. Banishment. What does banishment do? Do they just disappear? Describe a circle of arcane glyphs on the ground with still been selected magical. Okay, so do I go 20 wisdom? Or do I go 18, 18? Actor charisma increases. The improvement result doubled for deception performance checks. Alert. Spilled is worse than full cleric. Should I just go back? I mean, she never attacks. She just heals and casts spells. The way I play her. It's just kind of how it is, Jams. Lighting should help. But it's just how it is. It's just hard on the green screen. But lighting should definitely help. Because I went Bard first, it doesn't use my charisma at all? Or does it use wisdom for everything? Because I think different spells use different things, right? Depends, but this makes no sense. I think it only doesn't make sense if you know what you're doing, chat. So, I mean, you guys like... I think you guys are, I think you guys are wrong. What's the spellcasting mod for the last class you pick? Oh, for everything? Yeah, I think it shows on the spell, so some things will still use cleric or charisma.
To do.
Add 1d6 to the next attack roll, ability check, or something. There.
Onward.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I understand. I understand. When you say it doesn't synergize, you mean the synergy isn't there. It's a good point.
Well struck.
So warding bond. Resistance to all damage, but each time it takes damage, spellcaster will take the same amount. Huh. Interesting.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Vicious mockery. Hey.
Lip-witted slick-licker.
Wait, that's funny.
You listening? Rank malodorous. Listen up. Pipe down.
Hast thou considered this is a waste of mortal energy?
This'll be me. Sit. You misshapen flesh lump.
So many times.
Yeah, I think I made a mistake, but that is funny. I don't think I'm gonna make her a bard though.
Fate, dost thou require a new path?
I think we're just gonna respec her life cleric. Because her life cleric is just bad. And I'll keep her the same way she is. Oh wait, I can change my high elf cantrip. Wait, so it doesn't have to be firebolt? I can change it to something that's not an attack, so it doesn't have to scale with my intellect. Like, I shouldn't give her Booming Blade. Because it's still an attack that'll scale with intellect. But like, if I wanted to give like Dancing Lights or Light in general, Minor Illusion. Acid Bubble. But it's wait, this is 100%? Your Baldur's Gate 3 content is so refreshingly weird, and I love it. Thank you. Is it because I don't min-max anything, and I genuinely have no idea what I'm doing, so it's like kind of interesting to watch? Like, I min-max, but like, I don't. I min-max the fun. I think I just get friends. Can hit small AoE but low damage. It would be nice to have an AoE cantrip. Guidance, Zero Flame. Do I even need Blade Ward? I don't think I need Blade Ward. Maybe Bursting Sinew. Minor Illusion? I was actually thinking about that. Let's go Minor Illusion. Let's go Minor Illusion. And then here I will go with Sacred Flame, Bursting Sinew, and then Guidance is always good. Background Acolyte, subclass Life Domain. You get Bless. And Cure Wounds. Ability. Okay, so this is the big one. I need to fix this. Like, because her stats are a disaster. So her int doesn't matter, her wisdom does. So I'm going to stack that. Does her charisma matter? Charisma will never matter. It's just straight wisdom. So I can drop charisma, drop intellect. And then it's just basically con. Thanks, Kyrie. Maybe I give her con to I think I should give her con to maintain concentration whenever she gets hit. And then wait, 16 dex? Wait, why? Because of the initiative? Yeah. It's just she can't jump at all, which sucks. I think this is way better than where we were at with her before.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
No. Okay, prepare spells. I don't want protection of evil and good. Sanctuary. Command, guiding bolt, healing word. Bane, I guess. Warding, I kind of like the idea behind warding bond. Yeah, dude, Shadowheart was kind of a disaster before. I'm realizing. Like, did I just like not do anything with her? Give him resistance. Hold person. Okay, for her feet. Is getting her to 20 wisdom worth or no? I have enhanced ability from Jaheira already. A wisdom check. Is a wisdom check pretty often? Wisdom check is pretty often, right? So I can make her resilient and then get 18 wisdom. I could also make her shield master. That's kind of cool. Yeah, Warcaster. I think Warcaster is nice because I always have a bless up with her. I'm always running bless, so let's run Warcaster. Keep dope. No, it's Mad Greens. You gotta keep them concentrated. Hey, don't pay no mind. You're under 18, you won't be doing any time. That's the story of my life when I do a lot of crime in real life. Bacon of hope. Delicious. Yeah, I feel like you don't really get anything after a certain point with Cleric, except for just more. That's why I'm kind of like, eh. Cleric spells front and back, little option in between. Yeah, that's exactly how it feels. Freedom of movement might be cool. Level 8, we go athlete. Go alert. I feel not having 18 wisdom feels stupid though. I mean, what about Magic Initiate Druid? Wisdom. They don't even look at Magic Initiate? Really? Because I can make her, you have a Wisdom attack with her Blood of Lathander. Or Shillalag. How do you pronounce that? Shillelagh. I'm going to start calling it Shillelagh. It sounds like a name. Shillelagh. Attacker Shadow, good one. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. And then Thorn Whip, you could like, get over here. So she could help pull somebody close to like, I don't know, Esfand or Lazel or something. Like, dude, I think this is pretty good. And you know, we hit him with a until long rest. Damn well worn dog. I think you hit him with a long strider. Oh, but this doesn't count as a ritual this way, right? Well, like, I was gonna respec anyway because her life domain was broken. Like, my stats were bad, so I was like, I was trying something else before I tried again. Is Magic Initiate that bad? EsfandTV Bald Champ Omega Lols. What are you implying? What does that even mean, dude? I just feel like everything else is boring. You know, like like getting this, like getting ability improvement is kind of boring, right? Like what am I doing here?
Hey, it's my birthday today. Does the carpet match the drapes?
No.
Thanks for the 55 months, Esfand.
Thank you. Click. Thank you, Conatorin. Thank you, Apple's Mod, for the 63 months. Thank you, Conatorin, for the 55 months. Thank you, guys. Glory Lol, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Glory Lol? What is going on today, man? Lucky. Man, maybe I shouldn't have gone life domain. Maybe I should have mixed it up and gone like light. Should I have done that? You know what? You gain armor proficiency with heavy armor. Incoming damage from non-magical attacks. Do I already have heavily armored? I just don't want alert because it seems so boring. Getting 3 luck points. You guys are gonna. I have Warcaster. Lucky is the best feat. I think I'm going to go ability improvement for Constitution and Wisdom. I'll get 18 Wisdom, 15 Constitution. Okay. And then on the next one, I'll do Resilient Constitution to get 16 Constitution with an advantage. So, my concentrations will have they're all Constitution saves, right? So, I think that's the strat. I think that's a good idea. Okay. Cantrip. I got another cantrip. Blade word. Toll the dead. Planar bind target. Another intention constant. Oh. Oh, banishment is a concentration. Let's do Blessing of Freedom. Planar ally besiege one of these otherworldly entities for aid. Hero's Feast. Blade Barrier. Is Planar Ally good? Token is fun. I played it at Evo last year and it was actually really good. Esfand, is it true that you bought a new country and made it subscribers only? I did, and I was getting a lot of hate for it, which was deserved. Oh, Banish is not good. Hero's Feast is strong, really? Poison, disease, or frying your HP increasing. Oh. Until okay. Heal a target's wounds and remove blindness and into 70 healing. Just a massive single target heal. What should I do for my last one? Planar Ally, Blade Barrier seems cool. Fish Feast. harm. Reduce maximum hit points seems kind of crazy. I mean, I'm already gonna have... How long does spiritual weapon last for? Is Glyph of Warning good? 10 turns? Okay. Yeah, but I'm trying to prepare them now. Like Glyph? Bum, bum, bum. Whatever. I'm just gonna run this for now. Resilient, con. I think we're cooking here. Kept her the same class, but I respect her basically. Like I reworked her a little bit. Cause her stats were bad before and her feats were bad. Okay, I think we're finally good. I know this was like a long start. Kind of getting caught back up here, but...
Never a dull moment. Time to press ahead.
Go Bedge. Okay. I did see Tony Romo got arrested. Wait, why are we hungover? How do we get hungover? Yeah, she's a light cleric. Okay, everybody's hammered. They had a beer party? Oh, I probably used wine as rations? Oh. That's funny. Okay. Oh my gosh, her hot bar is ruined. I'm gonna hide this divine intervention. Okay. Cantrips on the left. I always like putting my cantrips on the left. Guidance, I don't even really need, but on the bar. Heal, heal. 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 Remove curse, greater restoration, lesser restoration. Attacks. Attacking things. Spirit Guardians, Guiding Bolt, Flame Strike, Mind Strike, Radiant, Death Ward. Necromancy, Cantrip. Cantrip's here. Okay. That's pretty okay. Whoops. Spells. Sorry this is taking so long, by the way. I'm not I don't know how to do this any faster than I'm doing it. Okay. Bless, Beacon of Hope. Resistance. Okay. Saved. So now what you do is you go Hero's Feast at the beginning. I save. Thoroughly stuffed. Okay. Immune to disease, poison, being frightened, makes all wisdoms an advantage, and maximum hit points during your space 12. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
and then
interesting
Esfand
times.
will permanent. Now I can only have temporary. Wait, feast supplies. Ooh. Okay. So I can only have temporary hit points from one source. But I think I'm going to use Armor of Agathis on Esfand anyway. And lose... Wait. I have it from two sources because it went up 12 and then plus 5. But it's like a different type of temporary? I don't know. I thought that doesn't work, but okay. Concentration. Radiate a holy power that emboldens you and nearby allies. To do 1 to 4 bonus damage. Dude, there's so many paladins have so many concentrations. Everything is a concentration, it feels like. crazy how there's still some bugs to this game years later.
How high?
Like I press I, go to here, and then.
Favorite game, favorite streamer, top tier Friday night.
Thank you, dude. Sunbeam. Moonbeam. Man, all the, dude, the hotbars get so messy. They get so messy so easily. Genface, thank you for the 34 months. Zebek, where are you reading all this stuff?
I wonder what the next move is.
It's your first time playing? Yeah. The puzzles suck and we all know it.
If it is for the
Yeah, I hope so. Or I hope not. I hope it's good. Elemental weapon. Okay, so now I need to set up the concentrations here. So elemental weapon that goes until you know, breaks.
What do you go
Is bind hexed weapon a bad idea? Oh, you can only have one pack and use your charisma modifier. Okay, never mind. Yes, I don't want that. Dude, this is so... Oh my gosh, there's so much going on. Aura of protection. Unit allies and invisibility. Armor of Agathis for her too. But how come Shadowheart doesn't have the aura of protection, but everybody else has it?
Whitestone Blvd.
Is she like out of range? Oh, she was. Oh, okay. Aura of Courage. Cannot be frightened within 3 minutes of spellcaster. Well, that doesn't matter because you're feasted, so you can't be frightened anyway. How hard is the game to start from 0? It's not hard. I think the game itself is pretty easy. I think we're ready to progress.
Keep it together. Have to keep going.
All right, time to move on. Okay, there was a lot of character prep stuff that just happened. What we did was we respect Shadowheart a little bit, and we kind of reworked everybody's hotbars. She's still a life cleric, but I fixed her feats and I fixed her stats because her stats were kind of a disaster.
I have such a headache.
And I have a huge headache from it. Zebek, I just want to read what all where all you're getting this from.
Wonder if the gods
I might go over it on stream. Okay, what do we do here?
Hope you had a fruitful visit, sir.
Oh, we had lots of fruit.
Steer clear of the other crowd below.
Manny, thank you for the 58 months, dude. Yeah, but I mean, like, where did you start reading this stuff?
My name is Huntley, but you can call me Breen. What about bugbears? They might be as strong as a bugbear.
Wait, we didn't get in trouble for opening this door? It's red.
You've been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission.
What do you
The
mean without
guards
permission?
are
I was here.
Understandably upset.
Okay, well then show me at the beginning of stream later. What happened to College Lodge? You got fired on your day off. No, we're still playing. We played yesterday. It was Football Thursday. No, I didn't look at any of that stuff, Hermie. This is a pretty place. I'd rather not stain these lovely floors on my way out. Oh my gosh, look at all the bonuses I could have. Guidance. Dude, this alone, it's at plus 19. Alex Slayer of Cloud Giant Strength. Plus 14 to 22 strength. There's virtually no chance that it could possibly like fail this. You put advantage. I don't need to do any of this. I mean, I'll give him this for advantage. How does that sound? I'll give him the I'll give him the cantrips. But nothing that uses a spell slot or anything like that. This 10 to 13, this is fine. With an advantage. Okay. Inspiration. There we go. That's what we need. We need that nat 20. Critical success.
You are permitted to pass with your legs intact. This time.
First time in general.
I knew I should have done this before I got here.
Well, I'm huge.
30 in that pouch. 40 in that one. 17.
Did I lose armor of Agathis for this? Oh, I did. Okay. What should we do for our next quest? Find the Stone Lord in the sewers. So Minsk is who we were looking for. Just like a quick little reminder of like what we were doing is we were looking for Minsk, and that's how we ended up in the counting house, but now they're back in the sewers, which we've searched all the sewers. Find a muddy trail of footprints, the vault, the reek of sewer. That's where we should go. Okay, so we need to go to the sewer to follow Minsk. So knowing that, city sewers, we can fast travel because we discovered all of it, and we are currently here. Where in the sewers are they? Where in the sewers are they?
Let's have a look.
Abandoned cistern. Wait, was I here? Did I come here? I came here, right? Yeah, we came here. Was it here? This way. Okay.
I must keep going.
Shadowheart still can't jump. God, she's so unathletic.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Okay. So I am thinking what we do. Okay, she's running elemental weapon, cold. Unstable. Give me a reason. I can barely think about leaving. Oh my gosh, Becky, look at her butt. Brum, 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 brum. Wait. Jahira, long slider? Long slider. Long slider. Okay, long strider out of combat as a ritual, so it doesn't actually use anything, which is cool. This is enhanced leave is also. Maktidiverdude.
Have I been this way before?
Hello, Minsk. So we came here earlier and there was nothing here. Hello, gentlemen. Good to meet you.
All the coin seems to be there. If a little blood stained.
Ooh, major plot point
You are
coming.
enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our Lady. We serve only the absolute.
Oh, silly me. We send to rivers
Wait.
so long past our own godly roots. I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect. And you will return to the guild hall and do as we have paid you to.
Of course. I only thought...
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsk has caught you.
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the guild hall.
Wait, what? Wait, they're all attacking us. Bardic inspiration?
You have an evil, much uglier twin sister. Minsk does not like this.
That's crazy. You have an evil, uglier twin sister. Hunter's Mark, you Sonic Backlash.
Kill him! Find another way! Please!
Don't kill him. Boo, level 1 rat. Wait, but who is this Jahira? That's what I'm trying to figure out who this Jaheira is. Okay. Shadowheart, hit him with a bless, level 2, a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. So we got the big bless in Jacksonville. And then I could do Crusader's Mantle, or I could haste. I feel like it's just haste. 24. I'm gonna haste Minthara. Then I'm gonna come here, and then I am gonna. Oh, I should vow of enmity, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'm gonna vow of enmity. Okay, I'm vowing. Okay, so he's done doing his buffs. And then Esfand is gonna summon, or sorry, I mean Shadowheart is gonna summon, let's summon a spiritual great axe. Does it matter? Do these make a difference? Is it just like for fun? Whatever, it's just RP, whatever I want. Let's make a halberd. Okay.
Do you know? I think we have given offense.
Okay, you whiffed. Okay, Jaheira.
Consider my hackles raised.
Wait, okay, do I kill the rat? What the heck? Why is it so cute? Why is this rat so cute? Okay. Game plan. Throw the rat. Wait, you can throw it this far?
You know what to do.
That was funny. Okay. That was so funny. The squeal. Oh, ouch.
On your command.
On your command. Okay. Okay, that did nothing.
Fresh orders?
Okay, so now we have Minthara, who is juiced giga right now. Mindara is Juice Giga. I actually think she's gonna one-shot Jaheira. Why is Jaheira only level 8? Like, this might not be that crazy. Like, your attacks do 1 to 4 attack damage, but you take 1 to 4 attack damage in return. Overloaded with synaptic power. Yes. Real ultimate power. Soul branding. Absolute's flames. And then I boom on Jaheira. Ready? Dun 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 dun. Oh my gosh, that's insane. 22 thunder, 4 psychic, 23 bludgeon, 8 cold, 9 poison, 2 acid, 6 necrotic, 14 fire, 13 psychic. Oh my gosh, letter from Orin. The Stone Lord's skull echoes with absence, and the tadpole alone is not enough to fill it. Take on the crone's dust-pocked form and fill his thoughts with his old adventures, so he might smile sweetly while he slaughters for us. And do not pulp the rodent. If its chittering gives the Stone Lord pause, then set it aside for me, so that we might give the great hero a final meal when his work is done. Huh. Wait, so should we kill her? Do I also kill this one? The Roa Moonglow? I don't know, man. Let's see. Like a freaking demon. 14, 13. Wait a second. Okay, I think we're good. Nice. Yo, chill. Dash, okay. How isn't there a button you can press? Because isn't this guy supposed to be our ally? 20 strength. Wasn't there? Hold on, let me see. There's something that you can do. Passive. Toggle non-lethal attacks. That's for everybody. So that he won't die? Okay. Journal update. The Stone Lord is dealt with. We should tell Nine Fingers. We found a note on the doppelganger who was manipulating Minsk. The Zentharim have taken the cult's coin to stage a coup on the Nine Fingers in her guild. The guildmaster will want to know. We saw the Stone Lord meeting with the Zentharim. The cult are paying Zentharim service. Okay. We managed to subdue Minsk for now. We should deal with him before he has a chance to come to his senses. Okay. Oh, what? It missed. The throw missed. What do I do with the rat?
straight path.
Land softly or the ranger will break me in half. What are you talking about? Throw damage immunity. Okay, so they knew when they made the game, they knew that people were gonna grab this rat and try and chunk him. So they made him immune to throw damage. That is so funny. He's specifically immune to throw damage. That's insane. So what do I do to this guy? Do I kill it?
Your command.
Against the darkness swarming, his senses a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Wait, did it die? I thought I did non-lethal attacks.
He won't stay down for long. Tell your Elith to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him.
This wretch has stood against your father before. You tremble to end him. Every part of your rancorous body yearns for it.
Oh no. Is it time to fight the urge? He's too far gone, but for his sake, kill him. I need the teammate. I need another man here. I have to fight it, dude. I have to fight it. Try to protect him.
Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us.
His unpredictability saved the city before. We need him. Wretched, mangled pile of good. I should end him. Perhaps you're right. It may be too big a risk. He's Jaheira's friend. Do it. You will do as I command. Okay. These are such weird options. I don't know what they're actually saying. He's Jaheira's friend. So if he's Jaheira's friend, don't kill him. But it says do it. So do it, kill him? I mean, this one's obviously we don't kill him.
No, I will not be coerced into protecting him. You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind, pure chaos.
The mind flare pours poison in your ear, I think. Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find. Long after our bones are dust and ash, the walls of its prison will still be burning. Now help my friend!
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life.
My body is telling me to end him. No. Would you really doom us all to save him, Jaheira?
No answer, and not the faintest flicker of doubt.
I don't think you want to find out.
Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jaheira, you killed her!
You are being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
Jaheira? I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways.
Thanks, Kyle.
We have a lot to discuss.
To resist Dirge? I'm trying to, but I failed a little bit.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute.
Wait, why do you look at him like that?
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why?
Jaheira insisted.
Suggested.
You do well to heed her. Jaheira was very wise. Even before she was very old. There is someone you must meet. He is... Where is he? He's on his way.
Wait.
With haste.
Oh, look, finally this opened. We found this earlier. And we couldn't figure out how to open it. Dude, what is that? Is he a... What is he? He's just punching walls down? How strong is this guy?
A wood carving of a pair of wings. Like an eagle's, but longer somehow.
Oh, yeah!
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsk.
Minsk. Oh. If this is a trap, you die first.
My friend, only cowards lay traps. And Minsk is no coward. So there can be no trap, yes?
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes.
What the heck?
You smell the stench of evil upon him. Pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart. And whiskers. And cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Minsk to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing. Understand? You, this is Boo. And Boo, meet you.
It is an honor.
No, it is a hamster. A miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time. Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are
What is
together
happening in this
again.
game?
All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's gate of evil. Together.
I wonder if you speak with animals before you do this encounter, can you hear what he says? Secure your rodent and follow me.
Get comfortable, Boo. We go to battle and... to glory, or glorious death.
Nice, new companion unlocked. Minsk. You know who he kind of looks like in his portrait? He kind of looks like FouseyTube. And like, yeah, I see the Vin Diesel too, actually. He probably also talks to hamsters. Okay, wait, so what is he? He's a ranger? A ranger? Okay, so dude, we got a new companion that I didn't even know existed in this game. Until people said I should try and get this guy. But a ranger? Texas Ranger. I feel like I should make him a barbarian. Is that stupid? Yes. Here, I'm just gonna level up Ranger real quick. Here, let's go back to town. Let's go to camp real quick. And I'm just gonna level him up through Ranger just to know what Ranger has. Your attack summon thorny vines is possible inside your target. Animal friendship. Thorns deal weapon damage to target and then explode. Exploding deals initial. Okay. Hunter and Boo is his pet. Well, Hunter is the most dangerous prey in Faerun. Swarm Keeper, Gloom Stalker. What's a Gloomstalker, like a stealth? Beastmaster. You gain a beast companion that composes you on a return 5 songs I do. +3 initiative. Try to hide from enemies by 16 stealth checks. Stick to the dark or whatever. Umbral Shroud.
I never know what to say in these resub messages. Are ye ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain. Thank you, Vortatius. For the 14 months, man. Your weapon attack deals an extra Wait, on once per turn, your weapon attack deals an extra 1d8 if the target's below its hit point maximum. Wait, I can make him a rogue Gloomstalker. Should I make him a rogue Gloomstalker? Kier Lazy, thank you for the 40 months, man. He's much better with a two-handed sword than a longbow and Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Really? FaZe, thank you for the resub. Thank you, dude. Maybe I should make him a stealther. Or I should make him a barbarian. What if I made him a rogue barbarian? We're going to try out Ranger just for a second to see how it is. Lightning arrow. I feel like Ranger past level 9 is stupid so far. In fact, they don't really have a whole lot. Replace spell? Like level 12, you don't get anything. The capstone feat? What's that? Mobile. Is there like a stealth, like shield master skilled? Tavern brawler. I mean, I'm gonna respec him anyway, so I'm just gonna put the points in. Yeah, I mean, you don't. Yeah, like you can just play the game. Like I'm being a little bit. I think maybe even a little bit too min-maxy.
Stand aside, evil.
Okay.
Coming through.
I'm excited for a new character, man. Wait, can I just make him a thrower? The wearer deals additional 1d4 throwing damage. Do I have Boo? Do I get Boo as well? Oh.
Better than nothing.
Wait, so he's immune to throw damage. So, hold on. If he's immune to throw damage, examine. Can I make him throw spec? Wait, hold on. This is like a thing.
Behold, the last little chicks you will ever see.
Oh wait, that's so funny.
Behold, the last little chicks you will ever see.
But it only did 3 damage.
Evil, fetch justice. Behold, the last little chicks you will ever see. Evil, fetch justice.
How many times? I just threw 4 times in one turn. So can I throw? Oh, I helped him. And how much damage does he do?
What's this?
He just killed the dog. What the frick? It wasn't me, it was the rat. Hold on. Okay, we were just learning. Reload. Wait, okay, I need to make him a barbarian and throw the rat. Okay, chat, I just went to the bathroom. It was crazy. Okay. Where am I? Wait, did I not?
One day I'll catch a break.
Did I not save before he joined the party?
He says we will join with you.
Okay. So Pearl looks sick, thank you. Okay, so let's take
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my... As thou didst...
Okay, save. You're right. So what build? I'm thinking barbarian. It would be nice to have a can you do barbarian rogue? Is that stupid? Perfect. Oh, okay. No, I think I just want him to throw things, and throwing the mouse is funny. Wait, I think I got rid of some of my barbarian gear though. I think I vendored a bunch of the barbarian gear that I had. Because I was like, I don't have a barbarian. I would never have one. Background folk hero. You're a champion of the common people, challenging tyrants and monsters to protect the helpless. Cool. Okay. Strength. He doesn't need wisdom or charisma or anything, right? Like, you don't need any of that. You can just go just big damn. Does that work? Don't want that. Yeah, Karlach left. Does Dex give him anything else? So does Dex help Throne? Or is Strength Throne? So then I don't really need dexterity. I'm just gonna go dexterity instead of con. Yo, what's up, Jungi? Skill proficiencies. Athletics. Perception, sure. I don't want to. This is like all I've done is like character stuff today, so like I kind of want to. I'm getting kind of impatient. Should Power World? No, I didn't. People said I should. You sense when things aren't as they should be. Dangerous sense. Reckless attack. On and on. What? I wonder how much Barbarian I should go. At least 4. Can I have Rage more? Frenzy. Frenzy Strike. Rage throw. Berserker. The violence is both a means and an end. You follow a path of untrammeled fury. Stick with blood as you thrill in the chaos of battle, heedless of your own well-being. You walk the path of giants, invoking their elemental might and size, but drawing strength from the same primal force as them. Your attunement with nature and its beasts inspire your rage, empowering you with supernatural might. Bestial heart. Ooh. Wild magic. Wait, giant for thrower or berserker for thrower? What do you guys think?
Giant.
Giant? I feel like giant makes... Your rage damage's bonus is doubled on throw attacks. I think giant is for throw. You got more throws as berserker? Let's do giant. And enraged, the Pokemon item or creature and throw it. Your strength is not damage you with heavier. You damage of the throw is the same as I'm gonna go giant because I feel like giant's better content. I think giant's funnier. When you make an unarmed attack, use an improvised or throw something, your strength level is added to the damage and attack rolls an additional time. Okay. Extra attack, fast movement, while you're not wearing heavy armor. Boot of the Giants. Try to kick a target away. Your chances depend on your athletics and are higher if you're hidden or invisible. You can kick targets with twice the weight that shoving them would allow. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, you can kick some massive things then. I feel like I should go Barbarian Rogue or Barbarian Fighter. Elemental Cleaver. Channel your primordial might in your weapon until the end of your rage, and your weapon will deal additional cold. If thrown, it will immediately reappear in your hand. Stealth Barbarian is kind of funny. You would open with Fighter if you're going to multi-class? Wait, why? Is a thrown attack a ranged weapon attack or no? Is throwing count as ranged weapon? I don't know, maybe fighter is not the way. Barbarian rogue. Here, or barbarian monk? Wait, barbarian monk and I don't use a weapon? I'm just punching people in the face all the time. How does that sound? Yeah, all right, I took Tavern Brawler. Oh, your wisdom armor is your If you did Berserker, Barb, and Rogue Thief, you would get 4 throws per turn. Is builds are trash go that you want? I mean, that's what I'm saying. This is what I want. I want, like, I kind of want just these stupid meme builds. Well, because I'm asking what you can do with certain things. That's why I'm asking, like, well, what about this? What about this? Here, I saved. I'm gonna go rogue here. Cunning action high, cunning action dash. Wait, level 2 rogue. Okay, the first 2 levels of rogue is kind of lame. Arcane trickster, assassin, ambush, swashbuckler. If you make a melee attack on zero, target can't make opportunities for the rest of your turn. You can +2 bonus to initiative. The skills with rogue level. You no longer need advantage to your sneak attack. Thief. Okay, additional bonus action. Ability improvement. Savage attacker. Or I can go athlete. I can go athlete and heavily armored and get 20 strength. Or maneuvers from Battlemaster subclass. Pushing and shooting rally. Let's go AI. 20 strength. Almost agree. You can. Man, I think capping at level 12 kind of sucks. Wait, I'm not getting anything per level on Barb. I feel like Barb I should have stopped at level 4. Yeah, I got Tavern Brawler, 20 strength from ability improvement, and then maybe I go... I'm going next year. Oh. Wait. Could I have gone heavily armored and athlete? Wait. So if I go heavily armored, it takes me to 21 strength. You guys see that? So is there a way to get 22 strength? No, there's not. Wait. There is a way to get to it. You can go resilient. Oh. You could go resilient and then heavy armor and then ability improvement and then get 4 strength from that. Well, Act 3, Lloyd Bridges. Is it in the title? It should be in the title. Welcome to the stream, dude. Down. I think I'm just gonna Savage Attacker. I need a cameraman for tomorrow. Or should I go do it with no cameraman? And we just hold the camera on ourselves. Okay, so we need to gear him out. So the trident, I think it needs to go to Minsk. Because when you throw it, it comes back. Okay. Which means Jaheira needs a new ability. Or a new weapon, I said ability. Could use Saloon Spear of Night. Saloon Spear of the Night.
Camaraderie, adventure, violence.
Yeah, I don't know, man. 8 Barbarian, 4 Rogue. Is that dumb? Because it feels kind of dumb. Okay, I think I'm gonna respec him. I definitely sold that other gear that I had. The idiot of mage. Unarmed melee attacks will deal an extra 2 necrotic as long as you don't have your full health. If you don't deal any damage this turn, you take. I think Horns of the Berserker gotta go to Minsk, right?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Man, am I... I shouldn't have been selling all that gear, man. Now I'm... See, I didn't even think there were any other companions left in the game, so I was just getting rid of gear. Because I was being OCD about it, and then I was like, you know what? I just need to get rid of all this. I'm being stupid. And then I was wrong. Okay. Yeah, I can buy it back. I just don't know where I sold them, you know. Okay, time to continue on, chat. Time to continue on.
On my way.
Okay, finally we can continue a little bit. Campfire. Oh, nice. Wait, where's the bag of Lae'zel's things?
Don't waste a step.
enough.
Cool. Oh, there's nothing here though.
Tonight, who dines on faux flesh?
Nothing hurts anymore.
Oh yeah, I didn't loot her. Intricate key, temple trader's key, spider silk armor. Wait. She was a vendor. I sold her these before. I sold her the spider silk armor. Yeah, I forgot about that. Stolen gold bag.
Less prattle, more battle.
Oh wait, I think I sold her a bunch of stuff. So it's bad that I killed her, right? Because now all those items I can't buy back.
Shadowheart, I saw you pluck Boo from the ground when you thought no one was watching. It pleases you to hold him, and you have truly cleansed yourself of shame.
I suppose you're right. On both counts.
Then for one day only, you may carry him in your pocket. So long as it is clean, padded, well aired, and full of nuts.
I got your nuts right here, pal. Wait, what? Wait, what? Is this from your, is this from the mod? Enter rage, increases that rage damage bonus, double on throw attacks, gain resistance. Dude, he's huge. Anything they're weak to? Oh. Thunder, acid. He's just yelling, but like, what's he yelling for? Like, where's the elemental cleaver? Where's the elemental cleaver? Oh, the weapon will deal additional. Okay, whatever. Boo is dead. Wait, is Boo dead? Or can I resummon? Oh, okay, okay. I can resummon.
Concentrate.
Yes.
Got to focus.
Bless on. I'm gonna bless on these guys. Target's out of sight. Oh my gosh, really?
Esfand
Not enough move. Oh my gosh, not enough move.
That is true.
Grace, thank you for the 50 months, dude. You know what? Is there anything else that you can do? Can I like buff anybody's damage? Wait, Guardian of Faith. And then Booming Blade. Let's see, does she have everything active? Oh, she does. Oh, no. Sonic Overload first. Sonic Overload first. And then Booming Blade. Should I go for the crit? Let's go for the big crit. Divine Smite 3 crit. I just hit for 200 damage. And it's immune to the psychic damage bonus that I have. Oh my gosh. Detonation impending. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This will kill. 2 will kill for sure. I think 1 might kill. Oh!
I won't give in.
Ready for battle.
Greed. I greeted.
I thirst for combat.
Wait, why did the Guardian of Faith not do anything? The Guardian of Faith should have attacked him, right? Okay, Jaheira. I'm just gonna go inside that explosion radius real quick. That's stupid. Use black hole on Esfand, needs 19, rolled 15, creates a point with this, pulls in all nearby enemies and slows them. So if Esfand is here, wait, was that on I saw him, he do the black hole here. It looked like the animation was here, not here. But did he do it here? Because if it does it here, then... If he does it here, he's going to put them all in the detonation. But if he puts it here, then these guys move out of the detonation. Is this a normal fight, or is this a bonus fight from the mod that I have? Okay, Minsk. Wow. Okay, that. Oh, it's supposed to be a single.
Can't give up.
Okay. This is not good.
Let's end this.
Where do I go from here?
Oh, nice. The shield slam. Wait, what? That did 40 damage? Sonic backlash 40 damage? Sonic backlash is a reaction to controlled black gauntlet's action. Dominate person level 5. 5. And then I had bonus damage from the synaptic power, I think, right? That's crazy, Sonic backlash.
My victims await.
Raffles, right? Let's put a shield on her. Levitate. Oh my, dude, this is an insane fight, man. This is a crazy fight. Oh no, wait, he's dominated for 9 turns. Oh my gosh, she's in cap. Okay. Critical miss? No way. Spirit Guardians. Oh my, Spirit Guardians is gonna own us. Sonic Dominance to counterspell. Okay, got counterspelled. Come on, get Esfand up. Moonbeam. Creatures in gold by ghostly flames that deal 550 radiant per turn. On 6 other creatures still takes. Okay. Oh, so you moonbeam and you root them in there like that druid thing in Burning or in Retail WoW.
I'll save you.
Yeah, everybody exploded, Leash.
I'll save him, Boo. I promise.
Ready.
Okay, now I gotta drop the big heals. Okay, big AoE heals are up. We're like in way better shape now.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay. Dude, this is a very tough one. Sonic Backlash. Saved on Dominate Mind. Does 30 damage on the Sonic Backlash. You have Jaheira here. I'm actually like spamming heals on Jaheira, which is not something I've done yet. But she's slowed, so I'm not able to use an action. Drop shield on her, nice. To block the Wrathful Smite. Black hole again. And the spamming slows on us so we don't have actions. What? What? Huh. Does that know what you do comments? I do. If you have extra encounter or difficult mods, it's a totally fair game to get level 20 mod. Yeah, maybe I should. Yeah, he's literally this guy, dude. He's like a freaking Dragon Ball Z villain. This guy's just staring at everybody ominously up top. Where'd he go? Look at him. Oh, you can't see it. He just ominously is just staring at everyone from up here. Finish changing our class. What did become with my righteous ones? So what I decided to do was, I mean, I basically just kept her as a life cleric, but I had to change her stats because her stats were kind of like a mess and her feats were a mess. So I didn't really change her much. So far, I think Minsk has been a big mistake. Like, I think I'm playing this guy wrong. Boot of the Giants. Wait. Wait, I thought I had 2 bonus actions, and then this uses 1. Did you measure him before? No, but he's huge now, I'll tell you that much. Why are they... Miss. Booming blade. You guys are blessed.
Let me strike.
And then finally, it's Minthara time. One? Wait, I have a question. Why is her Coal of the Week not working? Wait, is it non-lethal on? Oh my gosh, it is. Non-lethal was still on. Wait, where's Diva? That guy Diva disappeared whenever I killed this one, the controlled black gauntlet. Infernal Mace. Oh, Diva is a summon. Infernal Iron for Karlak, who's left us behind.
Thirst for combat. Ready for battle.
Levitate. Okay, finally he's in snapping consumption. Reckless attack. Oh, that was cool. Zephyr Flash. Boot of the Giants. Wait. Does the Absolute have good loot? Or Chosen of the Absolute have good loot? Does he have like a tadpole or something? Or should I... This is Sparta. Try and throw it? I can't throw it. What? Okay. What? Shield? Dude, shield is broken, man. Shield is insanely good. Okay. Dara's about to go ham.
Not but another harvest. Better you feed the soil.
Thorn Whip. Critical miss. Okay. Sunbeam.
Another fight. Let's go.
Esfand is the Juggernaut. Dude, this is a tough fight, dude. Booming Blade. Miss. Okay, that's... Okay. Miss with 91%, bro? How? Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Minthara is the carry, dude. Crystalline Lens.
Need to stay focused.
Okay. Should I run up to him and reckless attack? Or should I throw? Actually, I want to see how much throw damage is. Throw this here. Okay. That was cool. That did how much? 21 piercing, 4 necrotic, 4 thunder, 5 bonus damage from Tavern Brawler, 7 bonus damage from Tavern Brawler. 4 necrotic from Tavern Brawler. Wait, what? And thunder damage. Okay, so I can throw again and hit for another 50 damage, 55 damage. Or, let's see. I'll run up to him and give him a reckless attack. $18.20. Okay. So throwing was better. Too heavy to shove? What? I thought that was the whole point, is that you can kick twice the weight. Okay. Well, I'm testing the attacks. I threw first just to test the damage comparison. Okay.
That's been his number 1 right, Paladin? Yeah, that is true.
Nice.
I need healing.
Wait. Why is everybody dying? Hold on. Okay.
We've made it to the next badge. 07.
There you go, Zemnarak. Thank you for the 47 months, dude.
All is ash and meat.
Okay. I feel like Minsk kind of sucks. I don't think I did him right. Okay, spell slot restoration, level 3 spell slot restoration. So that gives me a Revivify. So let's go Revivify Minsk.
The easy path.
Tekura. These wounds might have killed a lesser warrior.
Took the edge off.
It's a lot of blood.
Fresh orders.
Dude, that was that was like the hardest fight of the game so far. Actually, no, that was almost as fight as Answer. Answer was the hardest.
Into position.
Another day.
Yeah, I kind of don't like Minsk's build. Make him a mage?
When all of this is done, who will dine on tadpole for a month?
Dude, his voice lines are funny. Rocks in the guy is pretty much supposed to zone.
Jahira, Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Boo greet cheek with hand.
Cheek with hand? Say nothing.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened.
Persuasion, insight, intimidation. She's right, Minsk. I need to know you'll follow orders from here on out.
I have already pledged my sword and hamster both. What more does Minsk have to give?
Your word, Ranger. That next time you will stop and think. I will not always be here to tell you what to do.
If not here, then where? Wherever there is, Minsk and Boo will go too. My hamster, he will not be parted from you again, Jahira.
I missed him too. And try as you might, I know you have not missed my point as neatly as you pretend.
Let us have a little look.
What do we change Minsk to? Wait, so Minsk also has a tadpole. It's kind of crazy because, like, just conveniently, all these guys have tadpoles. Full Ranger is awesome? Really?
Thou walkest alone. On all these, love is no domain of mine, and
okay, why did you tell everybody that
thou
only?
require a new ally, as thou desire.
I do think him being mage would be funny. I agree. Maybe I should make him a monk. No. no. OCD, Daddy's Success was just joking. He was. Do you have the 7TV.app? When people type jackass, it's a picture of me. So he's like acting like I said, why are you asking, as a joke. Yeah, if you guys have 7TV downloaded or Chatterino. Actually, how many of you guys don't know about this? So like this is how we look at chat. Chat, type your favorite 7TV emote. So I have this thing downloaded called Chatterino, and I always have chat open on my computer. So like, okay, why are you guys typing S-mount? Type something else. So yeah, basically, you like all the emotes and stuff. First off, like we're on offline chat all day, so it automatically shows when, like, it turns red whenever I'm online, so people can see that I'm live. But then also like there's just a whole offline chat community all day whenever I'm not live, like 24/7. Basically, people are just typing in offline chat and like hanging out, which is kind of cool. Any offliners? So yeah, if you guys don't have Chatterino downloaded or like 7TV, then yeah. Let us know when we can stop spamming 7TV emotes in chat so we won't, and then continue doing it. Okay? You guys can stop. Yeah, I think Monk is kind of like, I don't know. Jedi Master Mod? No. I don't know. I just don't have a Monk. If you want Mince to be good Monk, you need the DBBOYC sword. What is that? I just think I did the Barbarian Thrower the wrong way. Like, he just feels weak. These balls bouncing on your chin. Okay, thank you for. Thank you. Yeah, I multi-classed the throw barbarian into a rogue, and I think that was not good. Oh yeah, no, it's just memes. Chat's just joking. It's fun. Berserker can use bonus action to throw, yeah. But Giant can kick people, which is funny.
Well struck.
Wait.
Thy accuracy would be lauded. Had it a purpose.
What are you doing, man? Black? It's randomly Jay is fighting the ball Chinian and just alien blossoms.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, dude, Men in Black is such a good movie. Cybrock, thank you for the 17 months, dude. Like, Giant gets this special kick. Like, that's so funny. Oh. Dark Urge, by the way. Sorry. I get Dark Urge in real life. Maybe I just need to keep on keeping on, right?
Fine lodgings in Bolt. Now, what do you need of Minsk? Truly, but you have seen my hamster, yes?
There's 6 barb, 4 rogue, 2 fighter, 5 berserker, rogue 3 fighter, 3 elder shine. Is that OP3? Is it 5, 3, 3?
Best be on my way.
Wait, why would it be 533? Wouldn't it be 633? Talk to Minsk about his tadpole. Okay. Wait, I'm not seeing anything. Do you remember why you were meeting with Zentarim?
So dark an alliance sealed with Zentish contracts, cultish vows, and a dragon's shining horde. You think Minsk could forget? You are correct. I have no idea what any of that was about. We shall simply... Ooh, why do you gnaw at my soft parts? I am trying to... Once again, in smaller words? I see. This truth you seek. Boo believes that Minsk is knowing more than Minsk knows. But it is a difficult thing.
Supportive squeaking.
There are memories of this time that Minsk does not remember. And Booz suggests that just as he helps with tricksome itches in awkward places, you must reach what Minsk cannot.
He helps with itches in awkward places?
You can use it to tickle free whatever truth you seek.
Illithid, reach out for his mind.
At first, there is nothing. His mind is empty as a still expanse of open country. But then... Your face, the Stone Lord's face, mirrored in bloodied steel. In the heat of burning buildings, you hold your blade high above pale, frightened faces.
No, that is not right. I slew only monsters. The voice said that they were monsters.
A whisper. The Absolute's voice, twisting the petty guild thieves before you into snarling, savage beasts, feeding on the weak of your city.
The guild. The Stone Lord hunted them, peeled away their rotten ranks one by one to lay bare their corrupt heart. 9 fingers keen. That is what the Absolute bought Black Zentish Steel to do. To kill the Guildmaster.
So the Zentarim overthrew the guild. What then? What did the cult get? Actually, we'd better get to Guildhall before the battle is done.
Until Minsk arrives, the battle has not even begun.
Okay.
Whatever strangeness you believe you saw, there is only one simple truth in Minsk's mind. The cult is evil. The guild is evil. And Minsk fights evil. If you cannot believe his words, then watch his doings. We will foil the Zentish plot, and then we will show 9 fingers the 5 fingers of Minsk. Yes?
Minsk?
No, Jahira. The Zent, the Guild. 2 cheeks of the same evil egg. Minsk will hunt them from the city, and with them, all memory of this Stone Lord.
As simple as that?
Yes?
Okay. That sounds good.
Yes.
First, let us just get to the guild hall. We can buff out our chests and figure out what to do once we are there.
Thanks, Chaplain. Okay.
A little rest to brush the road from Boo's fur, and then back to our adventuring.
When our minds mingled, I saw some strange things.
Oh? The mind of Minsk is a simple place. Of what strangeness do you speak?
The memories resurface. A lifetime of battles blurring into one. A single constant is Minsk, launching into the fray no matter the foe, be they god, monster, or man. It seems just the barest glimpse of what the man before you has seen and done, but enough to know that he has no right to still be alive.
Ah, wait! That look in your eye. I know exactly what visions of Minsk you have seen to cause you such wonder. My pants. Thrice laced in the Rashomar style, so that a berserker might split skulls without fear of splitting breeches too. They are fiendishly complex, but fear not for Minsk. With training, he has learned to master the many little knots.
Never mind your pants. You walked between planes and fought gods. You're literally too dumb to be breathing.
Ha! So thought my first teacher in the berserker arts.
So he keeps saying he's a berserker. How did he know he's a berserker?
So she sent me pulling her cart.
Because he's a ranger, normally.
Eventually, Minsk got so mad, he threw her cart down the mountainside. My first berserker rage. A fine teacher.
Does he have different voice lines based on whatever class you make him?
Sharing memories. I see no reason for us to worry at one another's worms. If there is more we wish to know, we can simply ask, no?
Oh, Berserker was a ranger subclass in earlier versions of D&D. That's weird. That seems like weird. That's funny though that we made him a berserker then, even though he was a ranger. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were uncomfortable with our new power.
Is it power? True, it has made Minsk strong. Boo can scarcely get comfortable, so firm has my physique grown. But what does the parasite take in return? It is a horror wrapped in honey. Stay your sweet tooth, says Boo.
We had to discuss the tadpole.
As you wish, but quietly. It is listening.
We need its power. The Emperor can help us control it if we're careful.
No! There is a very ancient and very wise saying that Minsk lives by. He who will try to control evil must beware lest evil tricks him, steals his clothes, and kicks his backside with his own boots. I read it on the privy wall in the Blushing Mermaid many years ago.
We stand no chance if we don't use the title's powers. You don't understand. The Emperor is the only reason we were able to save you.
Oh, Minsk knows all about this Emperor. It has tried to introduce itself to me already. Minsk does not trust it.
Care to elaborate?
No.
Oh.
I do not think our new friend wishes to
Okay.
see me blubbering, Boo.
Okay. Boo smart. Sharing your emotions is a good thing.
Minsk is normally the strong and violent type, but if you insist on hearing a sad tale, he can tell it. This Emperor played a very cruel trick. It made me believe that something lost had been found. It came to me in dreams, wearing a face I never thought to see again. Dinah here, a witch of my homeland. She was to be the greatest of them, and I her protector. It was not easy. She was a fierce and independent cub. She did not think she needed Mother Bear Minsk to protect her. And she was right. The elders sent us out into the world, thinking it would teach her to bow a little. But it was the world that bowed to Dinah here, wherever she went. And Minsk blundered along behind. And in the end, it was she who died, protecting me.
You're the worst bodyguard ever.
Minsk has made many mistakes, but he has learned from every one of them. The lesson is always the same. Carry a bigger sword.
True, it's all about the loot. It's all about the loot.
Minsk shall be your shadow.
All about the loot, baby. How long is Baldur's Gate 1 and 2? Increases max level cap to 20 without altering anything else. For those that don't want to drag your power, but like it seems even if only for 2 extra feats. What is this mod? I don't think I'm gonna download that one. Okay, I got the level 20 mod that uncaps the level to 20. Feat every level for Paladin. Do I give him more XP, double XP? Now that I have to go to level 20, don't I need more XP? Or no? Fighting styles expanded. Blessed warrior, you can cast guidance if okay. If this thing game's too easy, yeah, but I have mods to make it more difficult. What was the other thing I wanted to do? What's the other mod? Somebody mentioned a mod earlier. House engineer and the men's going. Minsk the Eggman. Recruit Minsk Act 1. The Billy Thing. Wait, that's cool. You can recruit him in Act 1. Daddy Minsk. Changes Minsk's name to Daddy Minsk. Why is this? Why did 4,000 people download this one? Mini Minx. Dwarf Minx. And Big Boo. Minx stat fix. Human stats. It's not override stats. And should they at least see someone leveling up increase to a lower stat won't appear until they exceed the overridden minute. No. Wait, what is wrong? Wait, what? Is he broken? Early Minsk. Showing the High Harbor quest line. Minsk is found petrified and Grimforge must be freed before you can join the like the base game. Minsk has no tadpole when recruited and joins the party at level 5, fitting naturally into an Act 1 playthrough. His classic equipment are also maintained for his Act 3 encounter. At the start of Act 3, Minsk leaves the party to find Boo, triggering a new quest called the Stone Lord. Minsk is wait, that's amazing. That was sick. That's such a cool way of doing it. I highly recommend Daddy Minx. Download the Alfira mod. What's Alfira? Alfira joins the party. Wait, I killed her. She died. I Dark Urge killed her on accident. I didn't mean to. Yeah. Wait, Dark Urge Alfira lives. Wait, what? Mod prevents Dark Urge from killing out during the night campaign. Wait. Moonlight Horror. Foxy Lady. Oath and Order Paladin equipment. Equipment indomitable. Force to do Oath and Order Paladin. Provides a selection of divinely inspired gear and ancient paladin equipment. Each act has 10 items curated for Paladin. Wait, is this cool? Skyrim's mods with Esfand would be a 10-year stream minimum. Paladin equipment. Might and Metal fighter equipment. Grove and Growl druid equipment. Veil and Venom rogue equipment. Pact and Power warlock equipment. Wait, this is cool. Unarmed and upgraded. Rage and Resilience barbarian equipment. I should probably stop, right? And keep playing. Camp event overhaul. Movies for the program and movie got more ton of fun than you thought. Ton of camp events in Act 1, but some of them may seem too overly strict and intense to auto harness and seems to appear progressively. You know what I want to do? I want to make a modded playthrough to be able to beat the game in one day. And I want to do a one-off, one stream Baldur's Gate 3 run honor mode on LAN. You won't get the achievement though? Well, it's not for the achievement. I think it's for the stream. It's for the show. Like I think that'd be sick. Like if I get like 4 people. I think it'd be sick. I think it would be, and you make it a big thing, get like 4 people that you think would be really good for like the RP and all things consider. I think it would be sick. Okay. Like I think we just run with Minsk as is for now, and then if he just sucks too bad, then we'll just get rid of him. Or we'll respec him, I mean. No, it would be. Herding cats hard enough herd streamers chaos. True. Okay, continue.
Let's be on my way.
Okay, so next thing we need to do, nether stones. Okay, where that's just before we kill Orin and take our nether stone, he'll let us rule. So that's still there. Get Orin's. Finding gain access to temple. Orin has kidnapped one of our number. So okay, so this is still we have to find Lae'zel. We still need to find Lae'zel. The rats are dead. We should speak to Chef Revere. True. Okay, so let's go back to where the rats were, because we killed those rats forever ago. And, oh, you know what? We could also go to the explosive toys. This is the chef, right? Let's go to the chef, because that was the first thing whenever we walked into this part, the lower city. We found the Temple of Baal. We didn't go in. So let's go to Elfsong Tavern, which is here. Okay, let's talk to Chef Revere, who's in here.
I want to have a word.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves.
Yeah, we told this guy he's on a murder target list. 300 gold. Okay. And he was like, ah, whatever, it's fine.
Chef Revere has been staying most vigilant since your warning, yes.
So here's the thing. I warned him that somebody's coming to kill him. But let's say I just randomly decide to... investigate the murders. Chef Revere is dead by our hands. We should check in on the other victims from the Baldur target list. Like, do I take his hand if I loot him? If I loot him, this is just for the sake of knowing. If I loot him, does it give me his hand? It does. So you take his hand. Okay, okay, I understand. I'm resisting the urge. Chat, I'm naked.
Why so much business today? Don't customers know there's a war on?
Murder target Cora. Okay, let's go meet Cora.
If not over, then through.
That's just it. The steel watch don't.
Wait, did I say kill? Well, that's weird. Did you see that? There's like a weird like graphic thing going on. It looked like a Sonic something. Who's this guy?
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company,
Wait. Is that the guy? Dwarf wearing red? That's Cora. Cora Highbury is one of the murder targets. 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 One of the murder targets Oh my gosh, what if, and he's saying he wants to do individual taste tests. He's gonna poison her. And I just failed a medicine check. Cora Highbury, your lives in a serial killer. Wait. I shouldn't tell her. I shouldn't tell her, not in front of him. I would love a glass, Master Metzley.
See, Master Metzley? Surely you can't turn away a prospective customer.
I was in business for a great many years, Master Metzley, and my wife, as always, is most correct.
Very well. Here, now leave me to attend my customers, please.
Wait, no, it's him! No! I let her die! No, I knew it, I was right! Dollar casts Boots of Dimension Door on himself. Wait, where's the Sonic? Where's the other one? Where's the counter spell? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Hold on. I didn't want to tell her that somebody was trying to kill her in front of him.
My darling. No.
Oh my. Wait, wait! I killed the other people! Why did...
Cora, my darling. No.
Dude, I just did so much bad, dude.
My darling. No.
Wait, did I just try and kill this guy? Zinfandel Gorse? Bro.
Cora, my darling. No.
Why does he keep saying it? Stop. Tombstone shop key. Dude, melee Shadowheart?
My darling. No.
I'm late, but finally caught one of your BG3 streams. Haha, been loving this series, buddy.
Thank you, Super Beju. Thank you for the $13.99. Thank you so much, man. Dude, big super chat. Huge super chat.
Drunkard in this city is safe.
My darling.
Not for communal use, it seems.
No.
How could someone do such a thing?
Dude, we screwed up so bad. Should we?
The last little chicks you will ever see.
You just threw the hamster at him.
Tempers are rising.
What do you mean we? Well, I mean we. I wonder what happens if I chose the other option. I'm gonna continue this. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna continue the screw up timeline, but I kind of want to like reload and just kill him. Yeah, this is for science, but for the sake of like the story, for the sake of the story, we didn't do this part right here. What we already did is what happened. Yeah, alternate universe, alternate universe.
I am listening. At once.
Like hypothetically. If I do this.
In my opinion, we should have a steel watch in every Baldurian home.
Too weak to anything. Resistant to poison.
Let me guess, you need something.
Okay, so if I just go and I just go for it and kill right here. That was kind of crazy, actually. Oh, why'd you hit the other guy? You would have to stun him? Did he not die? That was a super weird animation. Chat, I ordered bonus food today. Normally I wouldn't eat again, but my fat for ordering bonus food type 1 if you want a type 2.
Call and I answer.
Alright, I'm gonna go pick up my food.
I can do better. I must. Non movere.
Okay, I did a hold person.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Okay. I'm just so curious as to what happens. Jahir's taking it.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Got to keep fighting.
Been rewatching your Metal Gear playthroughs on YouTube recently.
Yeah, dude.
Texas Stealth.
Texas Stealth, brother. Texas Stealth. Dude, what a good playthrough that was.
It was going to be
Wait, what? Okay, so it's impossible to kill this guy there. He out of turn just teleports away. Yeah. All right, whatever. We're not gonna worry about it. Yeah, but if I hit him, doesn't it break? Where's the food from? Culver's? Okay, let me load game. Okay, well, we let Cora die. He doesn't save on his turn? Well, he just did out of turn. Is that we again? Guys, we're all in this together. Okay. Anyway, let's continue like normal. We'll ignore that science. Okay. So Cora is dead. One of the targets is dead.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine.
How much further can I go?
Another day, another dungeon.
Silver. Cora had a silver key on her body. So did he take her hand? Because he's supposed to take their hands. Wait, who's that?
Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit.
Wait, what?
What will you do?
Wait, what is it? Wait, why can't I still move my character? What's going on? Talk your way out of the situation. Okay.
You've been given the benefit of the doubt this time, but something tells you next time you won't be so lucky.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
Who's she talking to?
I'd love to do an interview. Oh, sorry. Thought you were one of the mouse journalists.
Afternoon.
Okay. So we know that Korra is dead. Wait. Murder target Nesha. Murder target Alexander. The Highberry's home. Well, Korra is dead. Timmy the orphan.
Are you an orphan too?
Don't be ridiculous. I'm an adult.
Adults have parents too. Cora said so. I miss my parents, especially Mum.
Can I tell her Korra's dead?
Apple pie.
You've got the Highberries to look after you. They seem nice.
Cora's nice. Roger's nice too, but Cora's my favorite. She makes a really good pot roast. Don't tell anyone I said this, but I actually think it might be better than Mum's.
No. His mom died and then Korra died too. Dude, the game is, dude, it knows that you let her die. So he's like, oh, Korra's so great. Little orphan boy, dude. Freaking little orphan boy lost his mom and now he lost his new mom.
What path lies before me?
Terrible, dude.
Right tool will do the trick.
This guard caught you picking a lock.
Huh? Why is there a guard in the
Perhaps you'd
house?
like to try the lock of your very own cell.
Try to talk your way out of it. There was something stuck in there. I was cleaning it out for you.
You're free to go. This time. But next time you won't be so lucky.
Wonder what's past this.
Dude, I got that minor illusion from Shadowheart. Lockpick the hatch. Let's see what's down here.
That might be worth a look.
A loose plank. Highberry strongbox key. Potion of flying, elixir of universal gain resistance to all damage. That's a crazy potion that I'll never remember to use. Korra could have used that. Okay. Thank you for reminding me.
Looks like a trap there.
A book advertising merchant trip by Orange Roger Highbury. If you really, I made it on the coastway, but I was running to my. Okay. What's the trap? It looks like a trap. Where's the trap? Hold on, I got an idea. All right. We're gonna throw the weapon. It did 5 damage. Okay. So I already have a portal in the background so that I can go to the Outland. On WoW Raid Night on Tuesday. And whenever I do arenas. Bro, what? Oh, this thing's crazy.
Open, damn you.
Okay, disarm trap. And then...
Come on, open up.
Okay. Saved, okay. Surely there's something good in here. Okay, 400 gold. Okay, that was it.
Time to press ahead.
Okay, I killed this guy's wife and then I stole his... I didn't kill his wife. His wife died due to my actions, but I did not kill his wife. Tear-stained leather. A letter penned on an official Flaming Fist parchment, tear stains lightly blotted, saying, "Dear Cora, try to write this twice now. I think it's best to be plain. Jasik is dead. Drow and hobgoblins tore through our ranks. Burnt Joaquin's rest to ash. Whatever you tell Molly, just make sure she knows her daddy's the bravest man who ever lived. May home watch your hearth and home fist effort." Oh my gosh, this is from Act 1. Is that what it's, that's what it's talking about? My thanks, Cora. Thank you, Cora, for taking Molly under your wing. I wish there was another way that I could stay and look after her myself, but when the fist calls, I have to answer. I'll be back before you know it. I'm sure I've got Esfand looking out for me. After all, yours vigilantly, Jasik.
Anything of use?
Chad, did I do bad? Oh my gosh, I just lightly Lightly grazed my eyelid and my contact moved. You're joking. Dude, I hate this. I don't know why this happens to my left eye all the time. My contact gets like folded under my eyelid.
Good job, Esfand. You single-handedly caused more pain and suffering than I as your dark urge could have ever made you do. Seriously, I'm impressed. Good job, buddy.
Dude, there's no way. Oh, there's no way, man. Oh, sucks. I'm telling you, this is the biggest pain in the ass. And this happens to me like every few months or something, dude. And it's the lightest graze. Like, I didn't like rub my eye or anything. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I hope this doesn't take a long time. Chat, you have no idea how lucky. You have no idea how lucky I got that I fixed it quickly. Like one time I did that and it took like 45 minutes. My contact gets folded underneath my eye. Or underneath my eyelid. Or something. And it was like literally this, it wasn't like it doesn't happen if I rub my eye. It's like if I accidentally lightly graze my eye or like hit my eyelashes, it happens then. And I don't know how, but it just does. It's super frustrating. Yeah, true, Clint Beastwood. I just saw your message from a few minutes ago. Dude, I just want to get LASIK, man. The weekly contacts. I mean, I've thought about that too, but so did that make a difference switching from monthly to weekly? I actually do think I need to get LASIK. It's just scary. Okay, we're gonna find this guy. Who is this? This guy looks sick.
I have such a headache.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense?
Weapons trader.
I've got what you need.
The dead shot. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. Hold up. Does this weapon, do your stats, do they carry over? Oh my gosh. So this thing is God tier. It's 5% crit. That's insane. And it stacks because I have this one.
My weapons won't be beat.
That dead shot is insane. But I do like how Minthara can dual wield. Like Minthara dual wielding hand crossbows is pretty cool. But this Titan string bow? That's big for Esfand. The Ignificus. What are they doing?
Dig your graves, evil. Minsk and Boo come to tuck you in.
Okay, let's check out the next murder target. Oh, there's a lot of vendors here. I want to see if that mod we downloaded has any new items on the vendors. I guess I wouldn't know because I've never talked to them, but you guys will know. You guys will be like, Pog, I have never seen that item before.
Seen any gazetteers around? Need to see if the new edition's out yet.
Whose breath?
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potion?
Murder target Alexander. Nancy Greta. Okay, murder target Alexander.
Looking ahead. I'll strike you down.
A door was locked. I had to open it. Rainforest home. Wait, what is this? Bloodstained parchment. Oh my gosh. Messy splatters of deep red brown adorn the scratch. Those wishing to face the Dreadlord's tribunal enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on this list and frame the corpses. Oh my, the guards?
Vandals been damaging property around here. You have a feeling you're under suspicion.
Talk your way out of it. Ah! What? Have you heard of electromechanical reshaping to fix eyes? No. Sounds scary. What? Bro, how, guys, what, who hacked my the mainframe and made my roll so bad? I burned to inspiration on the dumbest thing.
Given the benefit of the doubt this time, but something tells you next time you won't be so lucky. It seems things keep getting broken around here. You're about to get the blame.
What? Ming's killed himself on the fire on the ground like an idiot. Dude, he's so stupid. Here, I'm just gonna give him gold.
Guilty before, you certainly do now. Turn yourself in or face the consequences.
Well, I offered you 900 gold and you're gonna say no. Okay. Look at all this blood stain, dude. Somebody's definitely dead here, man. Investigate the murders. He got the next guy already. Cora Highbury was slaughtered by a Bala serial killer disguised as a wine merchant. Figaro Pennygood is next on target. We need to find him before the killer does. Well, We're here at Alexander Rainforest, who's now dead. A lover's quarrel. Wait a second.
Where am I?
On your right.
What's going on?
Ratton cease. Wait. Ratton see. Hold on. What? Ratton see say score. Is that a play on Martin Scorsese? Is that a play on words from Martin Scorsese cinema? I actually think it is. Let's talk to Ratton Scorsese.
No rest. Be you wicked or wise?
Hello, hello. Ooh, are you the new cheese dropper? I do hope so. I'm almost down to the last crumbs.
What happened to your last cheese dropper?
Alexander was his name. He dropped all manner of morsels, but the cheeses were the best. Until the Red Man visited.
Thank you, Jandolph. Tell me about this red man who visited Alexander.
All dressed in red. He smiled and held Alexander close, and then Alexander was shouting and struggling, and soon he was all dressed in red as well. So many red morsels fell out of Alexander. They tasted like salt and rust. Very good. Even better than cheese.
Do you realize you ate Alexander's innards?
Yes. Tasty. He didn't need them anymore. Go away now. Your delicious scent makes me crave your morsels, but it would be rude to bite you.
The heck? Yeah, that sounds way scarier than LASIK.
Going.
Rage.
You smell like a feast.
Should I kill this rat? Actually, we don't need to kill the rat. Chat, do you guys know the cinema emote is Martin Scorsese? I expected everybody to type cinema in chat whenever that happened. Oh, that was Adam Sandler. It was a common mistake. Dude, my left contact is still being weird. Like, folded it in my eye. I took it out. I put contact solution and rinsed it. put it back in, and now it's like not setting right, and it's like getting stuck to my eyelid. Like, how does that happen?
On my way.
Perhaps a publicity disaster will.
No, I'm super irritated. No one cares. Thanks, man. No, I didn't rinse my eye. I rinsed the thing. The lens. Okay, where do I go next? Murder target Nesha. I could take it out and check. I think said Figaro's next.
You're really.
Where is it? Wait, how come the quest for murders isn't on here anymore? Can't realize.
It has never been your way to
Wait, Nesha moved.
Pewter, I believe. She cracked it over your head.
Nesha is alive. Because she just moved, I think.
My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. So here I am.
Oh, that's crazy that that happened. There's a killer loose and you're the target. Do you need college football today? No, no college football today. Probably Sunday. Tomorrow is IRL Saturday.
Who would want me dead?
I do time to die. No. Please listen to me. Others have died already and you are in danger. Inspiration. You're in danger. Saved. Saved.
Oh shit! You're serious? I can see it in your eyes. I've got shit! I've got a tab to settle.
Don't worry about the tab. Somebody's coming to kill you. Wait. Dude, she just ran away so fast. Okay, let's go to Figaro. Yo, dirt mound. Squirrel. Off to Figaro we go. What's that noise? Or did you see the screen shake?
Just as rich as the day I married you.
Did you guys see the screen shake for a second?
Seems simple enough.
I think he's upstairs. Figaro! Figaro, open the door! Wait, where is he? Oh.
Do you feel it, Boo? The path of virtue beneath my boots once more. Boo and I, we are in your debt, my friend.
Why are you talking to me that way right now? They're dead. Flanders Hort, Bobula Havens. Wait. Wait, they're on the first floor, not on the second floor. Wait, why are they dead? Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord, Bar. Together, we shall transcend.
Yep. What are you guys doing back there? Back off, that's my kill. Do I turncoat here? Back off, that's my kill? Stop right there. I could also try and stealth. Stealthing would be kind of funny. Minthara disapproves.
My lord tests me. This pity is awful. Will be your grave challenger.
Dodge Challenger.
I will savor your final breath. My last kill before becoming.
Bro, you're my fa-
Esfand used main attack on Dollar.
Another witness to my sacrifice.
Critical hit. I got Executioner from the last one. Oh, there's a reaction because he's running past me. Oh my gosh, she's just getting owned by reactions. Opportunity attacks. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, because he's bleeding. Every time he bleeds, he explodes now. That's such a weird thing. And allies within melee distance of an enemy, allowing you to sneak attack it for more damage. How do I sneak?
Do you think we could swim into the upper sea? Through the river?
How do I melee sneak attack? Wait, what? Must be wielding finesse weapon. Oh. Okay, I feel like this build is not that good. But Minsk is just stupid, and that's okay. I'm okay with him just being a dum-dum. Yeah! Haunted on calling the imitator. Investigate the murderers. We killed him. Space Hunt with Dimension Door. Dolor Emerus. When you land a critical hit with the weapon, it deals additional stun damage. Wait, why is everybody else an enemy here? I don't know. Why the game say I don't know? Who's talking?
Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate is all I'm saying.
Dude, the timing of I don't know is so funny. Dude, timing.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay, I need to dip the blade into the flames.
Any advantage I can get.
Okay, what is going on with Esfand? And his hotbar is always changing. Like, why do I keep losing booming blade? Why are these guys enemies? I don't understand. Every time I look, you're killing innocent people. No, they aggroed me.
No way to run a business, I say. Even prowls while he's with a client.
Oh no! Hold on, they want to kill him. Wait, what? Why is... Wait, they just want to attack the girl on the ground and then ran away. So are they going to try and kill him? Wait, why are they dying? What is going on? They shot her again. Dude, this building is going to burn down. Okay.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even prowl while he's with a client.
Wait, what the hell is going on here? Fly? Okay, fly is crazy, dude. Okay, how come it got her down to 1 health, but my Coal of the Week didn't finish her? Insect plague. And just, ew. That was sick. Throw this guy there. I'm gonna throw. Why is path interrupted? I'm gonna dip the spear in the fire. And then I'm gonna throw the spear. Wait, what the hell? No shot. Oh, our first level 13 level up.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while you're with a client.
Nice, we're level 13, dude. Stop making me party? Frick these guys. What's up, Ethalock?
I don't know who you are, but I'm glad you were there. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even
I also
had
have
the
a
chance
difficulty
to fight
mod that
back.
scales up with how many party members you have. Paralyzed. Good thing I was here to say. I'm sorry. Who are you?
Devella Fountainhead. I've been investigating the recent spate of murders across the city. I was on my way to the upper city when I heard a commotion. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. Now, if you don't mind, I
Max level's 20
need to
now.
draft a report to my superiors before I forget it all. But don't worry. I'll be sure to put in a good word for you.
Tell me what you know. You just owe me. I just saved your life. Saved.
All right. Fine. The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. You've seen those gruesome dioramas that have been springing up, right? Corpses posed like unholy paintings, blood everywhere. There's no way in the hells that those scenes and these murders aren't connected. And I think I know what the connection is. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret.
It was the front for a deadly arms dealing network. There, he amassed an army, seeking to become a god himself. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived, and with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed, and to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. The Baal cult is back, and
The
someone
Baal cult.
continuing Saravok's work.
I cut my fingertip off? Are you okay? Like, actually, like, full cut it off? Baal cult is back and someone is out there continuing Saravok's work. Baal has a new chosen in Baldur's Gate. Orin, I suspect she's behind all this.
God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they are intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. There's a reverence to these murders, a certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts, the depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me.
I hope you get better soon, boy. Come back.
You're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
Can't you help me?
Believe me, I wish I could, but I need this job.
What will you do in the meantime?
Try to convince my superiors to put some After what's happened here, they might finally take this seriously. Might.
I'll do my best.
You really are a godsend.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing?
I'm glad you feel lucky. Also, do you feel a deserving discount coming on?
Well, I'm not sure. Discounts are reserved for only the most loyal customers. The look on your face. You really thought me that tight-pocketed? Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares.
Glad to see you in good spirits, Figaro. No, actually, let's see what we got in stock. I don't care anymore.
Very good, sir.
Dyes? He has dyes? He's got a lot of rare dyes. Gorgeous maroon, lush burgundy. Okay, wait, hold on. Pink and leaf green, I think I already have that one. Oh, Shadowheart already has a lush burgundy. Lush burgundy, blue dye, black and summer green, black and jade green. Jet and pink rose. What is jet? What color is jet? Black? Boreal blue dye. Custard and pink rose. What color is custard? Sinful red on bone white. Wait, Shadowheart had a lush burgundy and a gorgeous maroon somehow already. Feywild green and dun dye. Black and azure, bloody plum. Do I have bloody plum? Indigo. Mellow fruit. Here's what I'm gonna do. This is the best way to do this because I have a mod that makes your dyes not get used when you use them. So I only buy one of each. Just so I have my options, you know. So I'm gonna sell everything that I have one of, or everything that I have more than one of, until I only have one. And then that way, if I accidentally buy something that I already have, then it's okay. I can just see that I have multiple and I sell it. So this is much faster. Except for Drake General, which you can only get that. Minthara is inspired. Okay. Dark amethyst. Peach and apricot, black and furnace red. Okay, whatever.
Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
Moving ahead.
Do you think we could swim into the opposite?
I don't know how closely they watch me.
Wait, he's not dead?
Crates of things down there.
This guy's not dead.
Nah, you're right. And I'm not the best swimmer anyway.
Okay, now he's dead. Hat of Eminent Giggles. Is this all RP gear? Latest? It's all RP gear. I want good gear. No, I didn't have non-lethal on, so I don't know why I didn't die. Wait! Oh my gosh. Guys, we made it. We finally made it to Baldur's Gate. Holy, it's finally here.
Tingle in my spine, I can't shake.
Wow, okay. So we got the fast travel for Baldur's Gate. Amazing. Blom Blom, thank you for the 30 months, dude.
And a bow? As a paladin? What the frick?
I gotta fix the corn. The corn one's not very good. Okay, let's go here. I don't know what I'm gonna do about IRL tomorrow. Like if I'm gonna go no cameraman.
It is stand and deliver, little fig.
The commander said I only had to keep out bad ones. So you can pass.
Can we for House of Hope? Probably next one. When is he's coming back? Probably September. Probably for BlizzCon. Yeah, I'll call that hilarious. Thanks, dude. We're going to Classic Games Fest tomorrow. Yeah, we're going to Classic Games Fest tomorrow. Little girl, how do you know Minsk? No, actually, thank you, Noble Sentinel. I don't care. It's Sentinel. This girl's stupid. What? What? Why is she mad at Jaheira? Wait, they hate Jaheira?
Oh, Maller's Mark, here we go.
Are we quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, brother?
She looks dead.
Smells it too. Ooh.
It has been a hard road. But I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost.
Dude, even Baldur's Gate has clippers.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know how to find your way home.
What? I don't know if I don't know what you're talking about. We're playing Baldur's Gate. It's like a schizo. Mother, did you hear it? These are your children?
She always brings the smartest people home, too.
Enough, Ryan. I taught you better manners than that.
Oh my gosh, these are her kids.
A sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jaheira's only message contained in all this time she's been away? 7.
This isn't really any of my business.
Now there is a phrase Jaheira has never uttered. But no. The message went, I'm sorry, you know what to do.
So why haven't you done it? You were supposed to get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant, yes? Yet here you are. So, what happened out there?
I got my skin saved by this one. We've come to take the fight to the cult. Which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you?
Can't you look just
You're
like
the
this
one who
one?
saved us, so tell me. Are we all doomed?
We're all going to die.
Fine. Better in our home than quivering in some bush out in the Cloakwood.
You are a very irritating girl.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
Have mercy, sister. She's old after all.
So old.
The
She
hell?
can stay, but only if she brought home presents.
Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots.
What the heck? We just met Jaheira's family, their kids. So much is happening in this act, dude. It's like non-stop. Like every building like opens up a whole new storyline.
Coming along nicely there, Floki.
Like it's almost overwhelming. Who's this?
I hope you were hibernating, little cub. I can't think of another reason you wouldn't come down to say hello.
Jaheira, I didn't want to see if you were really dead.
Who said?
Jord and Ryan.
You little sneak thief. Well, they were wrong. Look, not dead. I just had a few adventures. Like
what? I physically death on one, like bloodshed death, more the same. I fought alongside a warrior angel. I freed a pixie from a magic lamp. She was awful. She tried to kill me for one.
never planning on letting that go, are you?
Freed a pixie from a magic lamp. She was awful.
Really?
Really?
Now, cub. Solitude is a wonderful thing, but not too much.
Wait. Here. I was keeping this safe.
My Harper pin. Oh, was a certain little sneak thief playing down in my sanctuary?
No.
Harper pin opens more doors than most. Come down to my study.
Harp-shaped pin. Small detail and defeating a heart offset against. Okay. Wait, can I like?
Monstrous things. Minsk would not know.
Oh wait, if you attack him, Minsk turns on you.
Die.
And so does Jaheira. Okay, I guess you can't attack her grandson. Yeah, if you attack her grandson, then Minsk and Jaheira turn on you. Which is like, you know, that probably makes sense. BRD Tavern, yeah, true. Now, here's the question. If I leave them in camp and they don't see it, if I leave them in camp and they don't see it, will they know? And like I kill her family, but she's in camp, so she doesn't know it was me. Not that I want to, I'm just asking. Wait, can I pick him up and throw him? Can I throw this kid on the bed? Okay. Okay, his bed shouldn't be that hard. Okay. Why do you take damage from that? Why is the bed so hard? All right.
Can't slow down.
Let's leave. Let's leave and get to a stopping point so we can get ready for IRL tomorrow. I might just go no cameraman, but it's AC's joining me. Pin slot. Oh, yo, the Harper pin. Okay, harp-shaped pin opens up this door to Jaheira's hideout. Okay. AC camera one. She would do it.
Pay no mind to those. You're probably safe so long as I am here. But if you do not trust me, take the weight from the pressure plate there.
A glowing orb, but its purpose is unclear.
A glowing orb, but its purpose is unclear. It's a frosted orb. I'll level up whenever I go to camp, or whenever I want to take a, because I don't need to level up right now. Immune to fire damage. Okay.
Have no fear. The traps aren't meant for you. But, better to stick close, eh?
The orb casts glyphs familiar to the Druid of Ownership. Overwhelming it with the same element can often disable the enchantment.
Oh.
The orb casts glyphs familiar to the Druid of Ownership. overwhelming it with the same element can often disable the enchantment.
Is there a lightning cantrip?
Oakfather is the road.
Are you not exploding? I don't know. Oh, shocking grasp. Oh, which Shadowheart has, right? Oh, level up. Okay, well, here we are, I guess. So if you can max level 20, is this max level 20 mod designed to have you go like level 12, level 8 or something? Because surely there's not new abilities and stuff added from level 12 to 20, right? It's like meant for you to multi-class? Oh, they said the traps aren't going to work on us. So, I mean, this one has nothing new at level 13. Did I go Druid? Did you use your legendary weapon spell, Sunbeam? Or are you talking about Divine Intervention? I haven't used Divine Intervention yet. Level 20 mod?
Level 20 mod?
I'm not sure. Why is he so mad? I'm not sure. Thank you for the 28 months, Zills. Which level 20 mod? I feel like I should multi-class her into Paladin. Actually, I should multi-class her into Druid, right? That probably makes the most sense, realistically. A rogue. What if I go Druid, Shalala, Thorn Whip? Get over here. At 13, I was getting a level... I got another level 1 spell slot. Wait, hold on. Why did it screw up all my... Wait, what the hell? Why did it screw up all my spells? It screwed up all my spells for Shadowheart. Did you guys see that? Okay, that's fine. Last Mortal Kombat that I played? Oh, I don't know. Level. Wait, it just gives them all a level 1 spell slot. Wait, does this add-on suck? Yeah, I think it's for multi-class. Mindar gets a feat. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Minthar getting 20 strength feat. No, he ran away from me, sheep.
Esfand, I think you should multi-class Shadowheart to the class that requires the least clothing, then download skimpy clothing mods. I think it will really make the game so much better.
No, we're not. No, we're not doing
Please.
that. No, no.
Please.
No.
Please.
No.
Please.
I said no. Please. That's crazy.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Jaheir is adept at keeping secrets and for.
Badger? Postmaster Badger? What? What's the Badger doing here?
Yes?
Arch Druid. It's good to have you home. The new
You don't need no stinking badgers. Dude, UHF is such a good movie. Okay, what is... Okay, do I have more schizos and, like, just random schizophrenic chatters than other streams? Like, or is every stream like that where just randomly somebody comes in and they just start schizoing out?
I bring word of gnomes.
Down by the Blushing Mermaid.
It's the same guy? No, I know, but I'm just saying it's still like... It's a timed out twice. He's gonna have tons of mods. Is every stream actually like that? Like every... Like every streamer has just random schizos come in their chat, just like having conversations with themselves sometimes.
I think it's kind of rude, he said. Please and everything, and you just shut him down. What do I even sub for anymore?
Dude, there's so many good mods. Probably my favorite mod is being able to have unlimited party members and then scale the difficulty with how many party members you have, because I don't like the FOMO of not using my whole team. Now, with that being said, most of my team either was killed, ran away, or I got rid of them. So whoever has remained, I've been playing with. Yeah, it's very fun.
Trap there. Plant your feet with care.
Wait, this is Jahira's hideout. Why did she like watch out for the traps? Well, because it's hers, but like, why is it trapped? A real trap shooting.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot. Dig your graves, evil. Minsk and Boo come to tuck you in.
How did that hit her?
There, little John. Just drink your milkies. Have a Snickers too. You're not yourself when you're hungry.
God fuck, I love milk too. Shadowheart's got big ones in this mod too. What?
What?
I'm running out of bullets.
Yeah, man, you can't talk like that when your wife's around. Key, just a key. Bookcase. To here. This is Jahira's hideout, by the way. Whoa. Belm. Perfectly balanced shake. Two epic weapons. Once per turn, the blow possibly knocks them back 2 meters and stun them. This has no effect on dragons or huge creatures.
Jahira's old weapons. They look strong as ever. Minsk should know. They gave him many bruises over the years.
Wait, that's cool. So is that like a Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 reference? Those are her weapons? Right of the Timeless Body. Confused by cryptic symbols called together by the same hand. Seemingly over yours. Neat notation impose order on the chaotic sketches.
Timeless body. We should probably not be rifling through Jahira's romances.
Does modding disable achievements? I don't know. Khaled's gift. While wearing Khaled's gift, Jahira cannot be cursed. +1 wisdom? A necklace that gives 1 wisdom?
Yes, my husband. I've had to renew parts over the years, but the heart remains the same as the day he gave it to me.
Odd gift. Only Khaled's gift, you cannot be cursed. Oh my gosh. That's crazy, dude. But here's the thing, that 1 wisdom doesn't do anything, right? Like that, taking her up to 21 wisdom doesn't do anything, does it? Or does it just, I mean, does it make her do more damage? If you had wisdom from Hag. Yeah. Thank you for uploading this to YouTube. I need to catch a better camp this weekend. Yeah, man. Can't be cursed is kind of cool. The VODs are kind of nice because you can kind of like catch up in the parts that like you want to skip, like me like rebuilding a character or something. You can kind of like click through it and then get back to like actually like the playing. So having all the VODs saved, or like even the YouTube cut downs are nice because it cuts out a lot of hours, so it makes it like a good YouTube watch. What happened to Gale? Oh dear. If only you knew. You gotta watch the YouTube videos. Kaladin's Jahir's husband, companion Baldur, was murdered at the beginning of Baldur 2. Oh. Maybe I should play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. But are they long? Are they as long as this one? Now, I fed him. What actually happened was I killed a guy that you're supposed to do a quest for, and I didn't do so I didn't even get that quest available to me. And if you don't do that quest, then Gale eventually will leave. Oh. Actually, I'll get resilient wisdom and I'll get her to 22 wisdom. Unsent sending. A short note marked words. No, I don't know. So come back and tell me. I'll come by death will not protect you, idiot. What is that? Why is that hiding in their house?
You going to eat with us today? I'm not hungry. Really?
Well, I could.
Any gifters wide-hearted. Any gifters wide-hearted.
Alfurious with 100 gifted subs. Holy. Dude, 100 gifted from Alfurious. Thank you so much, man. Dude, what the heck? Thanks a ton, dude. Thank you so much for the 100 gifted, man. Big gifter. Dude, I mean, thanks, dude. Thanks a ton, dude. I really appreciate it, dude. 100 gifted subs is insane, chat. Thank you so much, Alfurious. Thank you, man. No, I really appreciate that, man. Thank you.
It's peaceful, isn't it? Should mind my step.
Dude, I don't know when was the last time I got 100. Dude, it's been a long time since I got 100 gifted. Thank you so much, man. Alfurious gifted 1 sub for every innocent person Esfand has killed in Baldur's Gate. Okay. That's... If he did that, he would have broken the bank, okay? It's much higher than that. It's much more than 100. Part 7 is missing from your live tab. Yeah, part 7, I got a strike on my YouTube channel for it because that was the Minthara one. It's actually really annoying that it got deleted. Yeah. It's super annoying. Yeah, they gave me a strike and deleted the VOD. No local backup? No, I don't record while I'm...
Oh, I see you. Don't think that I don't.
Yeah, that's why I'm like super careful during that stuff now.
Greetings. Do you seek help?
Yeah, it was for nudity.
Very well.
Welcome. The House of Grief lies just within. We are here to help.
Yeah, but I wouldn't upload them on YouTube that way. Like, how it's categorized. It would have to go up as a stream, and then I would have to, like, while I'm not live, just be streaming to YouTube, like streaming the video, playing the video. Like, it's super annoying. Yeah. House of Grief. Wait, House of Grief? So House of Grief is here. Does that mean House of Hope is nearby?
Well, my cousin saw
Yeah, because people keep mentioning House of Hope, so I don't want to go to House of Hope yet. So I will avoid that area for a minute. Delverden.
So much Underdark strife comes from vying for scarce minerals. I seek to invent new, easier ways to find such ores. From plenty comes peace.
Blurg. But this guy's a vendor.
My surface-dwelling friend, I am glad to see you well. I see
I don't remember this
case
guy.
has set us on quite the detour. Naturally, the Underdark provided us with.
Oh wait, was this the guy with the plant people?
To keep an inquiring mind busy.
This is the guy with the plants. I forgot what they're called. Mechanids. Yeah. You burn an enemy, you gain 2 turns of heat. Or against lightning, they also gain 2 turns. Okay. Circle of Blasting, you get level 2 Scorching Ray. So this Dolor Amaris. The Atlantic Road with an honor deals 7 additional damage. So could this work as a stat stick for a ranged weapon potentially? Like when you land a critical hit with a weapon or unarmed attack, does that include my bow? Because this is a weapon or unarmed attack, but it's a weapon that you would equip. Oh, it does not. It does. No, Asterion tried to kiss me, so I stabbed him, and then he ran away. Yeah, he tried to kiss me in my sleep, so... I mean... It was his fault. Goes hard with lower crit threshold. I mean, imagine you have somebody like, if you have like a ranger with Deadshot, and you give that ranger Knife of the Undermountain King, because reduce the need for the critical hit with 1. This effect can stack, and then you give them that, so the crits do 7 more damage. I'm getting boob reduction surgery tomorrow. Nice, congrats. I should get that too. Is this Giga modded? Yeah. Tons of good mods. So it lets me use all the characters that I have in my party, and it scales the difficulty up. So it's pretty cool. So that way I won't get FOMO of like not using my party members in camp. Yeah, I just don't want to do House of Grief right now. Keep out. I think we got it. I'm gonna go to sleep, chat. I think we got to a really good stopping point. Yeah, so we finally completed the quest to investigate the murders. We didn't full complete it, but we at least found the killer and we killed the killer. So now that we did that, we need to go to Candle Hollow's tombstone. So we have like a place to go, and we can actually go into the Temple of Baal next time we want to. Class your characters: Cleric, Druid, Paladin Lock, Barbarian, Rogue. I'm gonna respec him, and then straight Paladin. But I think I need to respec these guys because I got another mod that makes it go to level 20 instead of level 12. But I think I need to multi-class like Paladin into Fighter, for example. Okay, anyways, guys, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed, but this is a really good session. We made some decent progress today. We did spend a lot of time like kind of working on our characters, but kind of figuring out like the sort of murder, the murder quest chain, and then getting through to Dolar, killing Dolar, and then now we're kind of basically set up to do some other things, and then Where next time I play, we're probably gonna go into the Temple of Baal. I don't know if I'm gonna play tomorrow night. I know I'll do an IRL stream, but then maybe I'll IRL and then I'll end. Maybe I'll go live again and do Baldur's Gate late night. The plan for Sunday is Coach Esfand and WoW Arena Sunday night. So WoW Arena Sunday night. During the day, you know, we'll have a football Sunday, and then we'll go from there. I got a lot of stuff that I got to work on, man, this week. So maybe I end up taking Monday off. I might end up taking Monday off. We'll see. I don't know. We got a lot of stuff to do. Tuesday is gonna be WoW Day. We got a lot of stuff, man. A lot of stuff. So, hearts in the chat. Esfand L. Thank you guys so much for watching today. Thank you for the Baldur's Gate streams. That's my favorite. Of course, dude. I remember to sub. Nice. Thank you for remembering to sub. Thank you guys so much for all the subs and the resubs and everything. Thank you, Alfurious, again for the 100 gifted earlier. Thank you guys so much for everything. Thank you guys for watching. I will be back tomorrow with for an IRL Saturday with AC. We're gonna go to Classic Games Fest. Whoops. Yeah, we're gonna go to Classic Games Fest. So it'll be a fun little IRL stream. Classic Games Fest is like a small convention with like a bunch of retro game stuff. So should be good. Should be a lot of fun. So anyways, guys, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. I'll see you guys tomorrow. YouTube, Instagram, Discord, Reddit, Twitch, Twitter, everything.